Oh, hello everybody. It's time to get started for the day. With what little time I have left. Hopefully I can do a good portion of what I think I have left. Right now I believe I'm at a point where I can just kind of start implementing the rest of the objects. I think I have a base form of the interaction system in place. I would like to make some stand-in artwork, I guess, so that I can differentiate the objects themselves. And it will probably become the final artwork because making it more than once sounds like a lot of work. But we do already have... We have one of the inventory items. We have two of the objects that you can interact with in the scene. Currently, we are in a state in the game where you can see two objects in the background. You can click on them. This one will give you a thing. And you can click on that. Try to use it on something, and then it removes it when it doesn't work. Yep, doesn't do anything, deselecting, so then I can click on that. Toolbox appears to be locked. So can I click on this? Then I click on this. And it gives me another thing. I feel like, realistically, this should replace this. These two aren't actually the things that they're supposed to be. But that doesn't say anything. Toolbox is open and empty. Okay, so I'll have to add other states for these two as well at some point. But I'll go through and I'll set everything up and test it all later. Once I have everything in place. For now, let's get busy. So we have a key, we have a toolbox, we have the small box, which I've renamed basically to sewing kit. Because you get a needle and thread from it. I don't know what an actual sewing kit looks like, so I've just made a box. I started out like making a tin of cookies that a lot of grandmas make into sewing kits. They just like put sewing stuff into them. But I was like, maybe not. So then I just went with a circular one. I have a... where is it? I know it's not a sewing kit, but I based it off of... Maybe it's in Kirby. Do I actually have it here anymore? I might have put them in a bag. Oh no, there it is. I have a dice box that's kind of like that. It's round. It's supposed to be a brie box because it's got cheese dice in it. But it's basically that thing that I drew. Just like a reed box. That's what's in Kirby, by the way, is dice. He's my dice bag. I think it... Yeah, it was a gift. I did not buy that. I couldn't remember for a second, but yes, it was a gift. I love it. I like Kirby. Kirby's adorable. I'm not wearing my watch. I'm naked. I would normally be wearing like a button-up or something today, but it was a little chilly outside, so I was wearing a jacket. Oh. Ooh. I was wearing a jacket today. And I then, after going to the grocery store and picking up supplies to make a pumpkin pie with, I then mixed the pumpkin pie mix a little bit too harshly. and ended up coating my jacket in pumpkin pie mix. So now I'm doing laundry. I don't want it to be perfect. I just want some semblance of a spool. And a needle. I don't understand why it sometimes just goes off like this. Just give ourselves a general spool shape here. I'm not being an artist today. I just need things to work. I should get back to doing art practice. But if I'm going to get a job as a programmer again, I should probably continue practicing my programming like I have been. It's a bit of a hobbies versus career at this point. There's my washing machine trying to destroy itself. I'll give it one more shot. When it inevitably starts to rattle my entire apartment, I'll go manually unclog it. I usually just dump all my clothes in there, but... Ooh. Hanya! Welcome in. Yeah, I usually just dump all my clothes in there, and then I let it try to figure it out. It rarely does, though. Wait, hold on. I can rotate this. I don't have to rotate me. Sup? I'm currently working on a game jam. Sup with you? Shboop. I am a programmer, and that is why my art looks like this. This just looks like, it doesn't even look like thread anymore. You know what, maybe I should leave it on top. Wild jam. Gotta start somewhere? Yeah. I've been doing some art here and there for a while, but I've never done like objects, nor have I ever really done all of the art. Typically, there's somebody around that knows more art than me at the time, and I'm like, okay, well, I relinquish the artistic ability to you then. I'm a hobbyist, I guess, for art. It's been a second since I practiced it, though. It takes some, like you said, it takes practice. I've got the ability to like sort of know the general shape of things now, but it's not it's nowhere near something that like you would see somebody that regularly does art professionally crank out, obviously. That's more what I mean. Like I can draw a thing, but it looks like this. This is definitely not like a somebody that practices pixel art would be able to do a lot better. I know somebody that does pixel art. But they're actually I think I know two people that do pixel art, but they're doing other things right now. Now, is that leaking? Yeah, this is leaking. Okay. So you have the difficult bit down. Always struggled with the brain medium connection. I honestly still do too. The things that I imagine in my mind are much more grandiose than the things that I put down. It is a never-ending process with that, I think. You're always imagining something that's a little beyond your skill set. I've got to remember where brown is. This seems kind of brown. Yeah. That might be the wrong brown. Maybe. Just want a really dark brown for the inside here. No one's gonna see it, but I want to put it there. There we go. Needle and thread. Easy peasy. Done deal. Merge. And center. Oh, I haven't shown you what I'm doing yet, have I? It's nothing extremely flamboyant, but I am working on a point and click style game for this. This is the Godot Wild Jam, and the theme this month is haunted. I should make a separate folder for that. Yeah, the theme this month is haunted. So I have gone with a point and click style game where the idea is you repair a doll, and then once the doll has been repaired, it is revealed that the doll is haunted. But it's a lot of work. A lot more work than I thought it was going to be. So currently what I have is a little test background that I made and an inventory system, which is where most of the brunt of the work has gone into, is working out the inventory system and working out these little objects that'll be in the background and whatnot. Actually, let me replace one of these real quick. Where's global? Thread. This needs to be needle and thread PNG. So the idea is you click on an object. I want to click on this, and that gives me the needle and thread now. Now I have it in my inventory. And I don't have anything to visually represent that this is selected, but now it's selected. And I can try to use this on other things. So I can click on this and you see it, oh, that doesn't do anything anymore. So then it tells me that it's removing the selection. But I'll add a visual element to that later. Thank you. I think it's a neat idea. Also, me coming off of I played a lot of the Myst series. I've played the entire Myst series now. So point and click has been on the brain for a few months. It's been a couple months since I finished that series, playing that series, but I've always been curious as to how the under the hood looks for it. It's basically a really big, convoluted state machine. Speaking of which, there's mine. Been thinking of getting it, never played it back in the day. They have a remake of the original Myst now. The remake allows you free movement now too. That's the one that I played. Although Riven, I played the second one. I played the original one, and then I learned that they were actually in progress for making a remake of that one that was sort of free roam too. So then I went and played that one when it came out too. So I've played both Rivens. Yeah, it's quite a... And this is for a one scene. This is for a one image background style point and click. This is what it looks like. Although I guess I didn't have to make it this complex. I got a little carried away. And then I got a list view of it down here, which is this is used to get. So you use the key to get the pry bar, which you can then use to open a drawer to get the eye. And then we've got the needle and thread. If you have the eye and the needle of thread, then you can go ahead and repair that. I don't have the logic for the doll yet. That's a big thing that I've got to do. But I also need to implement everything that you're going to use first. And I've only got like today and a little bit of Sunday that I'm going to be able to work on this. So I think it's safe to say I'm probably not going to finish this within the time span of the jam. But I do think I will take some time later to spruce it up a bit and maybe finish it off too after the jam. I'll upload what I have. My last game was a lot better. Last game I did was a platformer, but it was like one of those really difficult platformers where if you mess up one of the jumps, kind of like Jump King, if you mess up one of the jumps, it pretty much knocks you out and you can't do anything and you just fall. Your head of coding and logic for Destiny must have been nuts. Destiny is its own beast. AAA games usually have multiple programmers working for years on just getting the logic down for it. let's see. Here is the last game. Also, Destiny is, I think, written probably in a more high-powered language, probably like a C++. I don't know what engine it's written in, because it's made by Bungie. I'm sure they've got a proprietary engine. But yeah, Destiny is probably thousands of lines of code. Probably tens of thousands of lines of code. Oh yeah. Programming's hard. Although, a lot of employers don't seem to think that these days. With the amount of layoffs I've seen. Am I on Steam? I mean, I have a Steam, but I don't have any games released on Steam. The only things that I've done a few small games that I've released on itch. That's about it. I would like to find a group that I could make a bigger thing with. I did have a 3D project in Unity that I was working on for a while, but I put it to the side to try to test out the concepts of, is it better to work on multiple small projects versus working on one large project? Because I hear a lot of people saying that if you work on a bunch of really small things, it helps you grow faster than if you work on one really big thing for a really long time. Why am I not on Steam? I don't think the games that I have were something that I would like to release on Steam. I would do it to get the experience of trying to upload something to Steam. I think there's an approval process that it has to go through. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it really. I just learned how to upload on itch like a couple months ago, so figuring out how to make builds on Steam would be a new thing that I'd have to look into. I'd have to research that. What does a pry bar look like? Make that money. You can release things on itch.io for money. You can have people pay a price to download it or whatever. Most of my stuff is up there for free right now though, because most of what I'm doing is mostly to learn so that I can make something bigger and then I can put that bigger thing up for sale. I would like... What site is it? It's itch. It's the link that I posted in chat. itch.io. It is a site where a lot of people upload games of all kinds that they've made. Most of the people are probably doing it for jams, much like the one that I'm doing now. It's a great place if you're ever trying to get started in trying to make games for jams. They let the organizers set up sections of the site that people, so they can control, they can manage people's submissions. It's very nice. Pry bar. Oh, that's what a pry bar looks like? I thought it was a little bit different. That's fine. I think I was thinking of a crowbar. But a pry bar, I guess a crowbar is probably a type of crowbar. A crowbar is probably a type of pry bar. There's a lot of cool stuff on itch. I found one game on itch that was like a momentum based skiing a game, but it was like a sandbox exploration style of a game. So you would build up momentum while skiing, and you would go up slopes, and that would give you really high jump height, and you would use that to like get in different areas around. It was a very open, but it was also very vertical. It was a really neat concept. I liked it a lot. I don't remember what the name of it was, unfortunately. It's been so long since I played it. This is brown. I need black. Uh, Give me 1 second. I am using a reference. Because that's what a good artist would do. I'm a good noodle. That doesn't look like a prep bar. It looks pretty bad, actually. What have I done? Okay, let's... I think I twisted it is part of the problem. Hey, I've only used itch for a couple months now. It's still pretty new to me. I've been streaming on here for quite a bit, actually. It's been a few... I guess seriously streaming, it's been a few months. Casually streaming, it's been a few years. Because I used to just stream on Twitch playing Monster Hunter with one of my buddies. I think I did that like 7 years ago is when I started. I'm pretty sure I was in college when I started that. But more recently, I've started to like keep a schedule that's, well, relatively a schedule. And I've started to take it a little bit more seriously. Networking is probably one of the harder things. Talking to people is difficult. I do hope that I can turn it into something a little bit more than what it is. Someday. But I'm not banking on that being the case. Plus, if I do, I wonder if it stops becoming fun. I don't know if I want it to stop being fun. Currently, I'm using it as a motivational device to get me to actually work on things. What have I done here? I've made a Muppet. What is this? But this is pretty much what I do. I do jams on here. I'll program some things. I'll do I'll play some video games. I'm currently in the middle of Metal Hellsinger, which if you haven't played that, that is a rhythm game. But it's a rhythm action game. You got a sword and you got some guns and you have to shoot. It's like BPM, if you've ever played that. You have to shoot on the beat, you have to reload on the beat. You don't have to jump on the beat, I guess. You have to sneeze on the beat, then the beat gets sicker. The rhythm of a dead cat. Debating starting yourself. Oh, debating on starting on a rhythm game. I used to be a long time ago in this like middle school, I think I was in band. I've liked music for most of my life. My dad really got me into music when I was younger. I've got a buddy that's a sound engineer, or an audio engineer, I think it's his title. It's really fun to hear what he does. I'm not sure I could do any of it myself. This is nothing. This doesn't look like anything. How do you draw a crowbar? Oh, streaming. I see. Well, I often hear that you just start with whatever you've got. You gotta start. You don't even need a camera, as long as you've got a computer that can run OBS or some other screen capture, you can stream. Or if you have a camera and you don't want to do screen capture, that's also an option. People will watch that. I think the main thing is you've just gotta stick to it. Why can't I open this image? Print. Nope, that's not what I want. No, I don't want you to know my location, Home Depot. Just give me the picture! It's right there. It's in high definition. It's enormous. Just give me the picture of the pry bar. Fine. You know what? I'm taking it. This one. Yeah. Where'd it go? Oh god, it is enormous. Okay, hold on. Let's... That's not what I meant to do. There it is. It's hard to do it. I feel like it might be It's the fact that it's mostly flat. I think I didn't ever draw an edge on it. There's like a thin edge. I should have like a space of a pixel width or something on this thing. Maybe 2. Just to show that there is an edge on one of these sides. I drew it completely flat, which I don't think was fitting it in my mind very easily as being actually a pry bar. Okay, so I'm facing this way. So it would be this way. Crowbar. Crowbar. A crowbar. This will take you to Eli's lab. It's a dangerous route. Yeah. Let's see if I can scale this down to something a little bit more manageable. Cut. Past. It's still enormous. What do you look like at this size? It's so small. Okay. And flip. Flip? Why are you like this? This pixelated horror is a tool that early man used to use. This looks so dumb. I don't know why I'm finding this really funny. I'm just gonna trace this. Typically that's a no-no. But I'm on a really tight schedule, and I'm not really using this to practice art. Nor am I being pixel perfect with this one either. Black tie. I wonder if I can have little text pop-ups, maybe some tool tips that pop up to tell you what the name of the item is, just in case the image isn't recognizable, because just vaguely. Some of this music, for whatever reason, reminds me of Untitled Goose Game. I guess it just sounds whimsical enough in certain spots. That's a game that I really want to play. Untitled Goose Game looks like a lot of fun. Oh, I also play Monster Hunter. I never mentioned that, except that I think I did. I think I mentioned that I used to play Monster Hunter. I still play Monster Hunter. I got into it with World, and I've played Rise. I have Generations Ultimate, but I haven't played it yet. And I also have Try, but I haven't played it yet. Monster Hunter? I love Monster Hunter. It is, a really fun action RPG. You get big weapon and you hit big monster with it. Or you shoot big monster with it. Or you throw a bug at big monster with it. Monster Hunter World is a bit... It's a bit much if you're brand new because it's a lot of menus. There are a ton of menus in Monster Hunter World. They did not a great job streamlining that system. But the combat itself is pretty fun in my opinion. That looks kind of Prybari. I'm okay with that. It's I would describe it sort of like a fighting game in that there are a lot of combos that you have to remember for your weapons. You have a bunch of weapons. I think there are 12 different weapons, and each weapon does... It has its own set of combos. It has its own mechanics behind it. Its own quirks, its own things that you're trying to upgrade with all of the skills that are involved in the game. Because the skill system will upgrade specific aspects of your weapons and your armor and your abilities to... your ability to survive. Just based on which ones you have and how you align them. Because it has a gem system that it uses for that. You have different levels of decorations that you can apply to your armor. And your armor itself sometimes comes with these skills already attached. So it's once you know what kind of weapon you want to use, then it becomes a process of, okay, well, what skills do I think I'll have to improve in order to get the best out of this weapon for how my playstyle is. And then once you think you've kind of figured that out, then it becomes a farm fest. There's a lot of farming in Monster Hunter. Oh. I tend to cycle between farming and just playing casually. I like to go onto optional missions. I fire a bunch of SOS flares, but I want to get to the point where I can jump into other people's missions. Although with Wilds coming out, I should probably... I don't think that that's going to be soon. Because once Wilds comes out, I'm basically going to be stuck in Wilds forever. It took me about a year, I think, to get through the other Monster Hunters. But I did only play once a week back in the past. I don't know if I'm going to do that this time around. I'm thinking it's going to be an everyday thing. But that won't happen until February. I'll also have to see how my squad mates feel about playing every day versus playing weekly. I could just play every day, I guess, and then whenever they get online, I can play with them. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong menu. I need to merge these. Is there something about jazz music that just evokes the idea of Christmas? I don't know why. Maybe it's just because it's cold and I'm listening to jazz music. getting a little chilly around here. Matter of fact, I might actually... I feel like I need another layer on. I usually wear 2 layers while I'm streaming anyway. Just because I like to wear nice shirts and stuff. But today I went a little bit more casual. With just my undershirt that I was wearing. Scandalous, I know. Oh, whoops, I called it placeholder? That's the one. That's the one. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yay. The pry bar is in. I think that evokes sort of the image of a pry bar. For the most part. Now I have one of these as a drawer. Not one of the inventory items, I guess, but one of the interactive objects is a drawer. Let's keep going with the items. I don't want to draw the... I'll draw the interactive objects in a second, and then I'm going to go try to implement everything. Circling back to Metal Hellsinger. Circling back to Metal Hellsinger, I will be playing that tonight. I had a small break from it yesterday because yesterday was Valheim Day. Viking game simulation. Obtain shears. Oh, that's right, I was gonna put garden shears in there. Yeah, yesterday was Valheim Day. With the boys. But I'm back directly into hell. I shall go. Garden shears. I've been having fun with it. It becomes a little, it's a little much at times. Oh, I could use pruners, actually. They're smaller. Although I feel like garden shears fit more in a... in a horror kind of situation. Horror. Huh? Wait, what? Really? That's what you think? That's more like it. That's what I thought was going to show up. Look at that. That shear right there. That's what I'm trying to edit. What? Why are you like this? I ask myself the same question every day. Oh, yes, please apply the transformation. Yeah. It's always an eternal struggle trying to decide whether I want to play games or make games. One of them's really easy to do. Playing games is, whew, oh man. It's easy. I can do that any day. Making games takes a lot more brain power. But I do want this to be my job. Though it will take a while, I think. I believe I'm going to have to go get a quality assurance related job again. Or maybe something not the same, but similar. Designer always seems like a fun idea to me, but I think I need more practice with design before I am going to reasonably convince anybody to accept me for one of those positions. Oh wait, that's the sharp side. Which is partially why I'm doing these jams. I would like a portfolio at some point in my life to show off. I have my previous job's work. Well, I kind of do. They, of course, wouldn't let me keep any of the tools that I made for them, and I don't really have any of the documentation for that to show off or anything, so I basically just have to go on a trust me bro sort of path for that. Fortunately, the tools that I made were proprietary, so they had to stay behind, and I can't really tell anybody about them. But what if I did? Ah, fun times. I need to go contact my coworkers again and get back with them. I wanna go hang out. We used to go watch movies all the time. It's been a while since I've heard from them for anything like that. Of course. Sitting around waiting for them to contact me is probably part of the problem. The initiative is never mine. All right, merge into new. Actually, you know what? Just merge. I don't want to have to keep track of all of those layers. All 2 of them. Times however many of these assets I have. Let's see. We have the key, the needle and thread, the pry bar, the shears. We need... We need the eye. We need the arms. And we need the pliers. Delete that layer. Oh, my washer's done, I think. Might be a good idea for me to take a little break here in a second and go handle that situation. Let me draw the... Let me draw the pliers. Don't want needle nose. Ooh. What are those things called? Slip joint? Yeah, slip joint. I think that's the kind of plier I want. This looks like a good one. Nice and simple. I'm sure my father would tell me that these are all from different manufacturers. Because I think they are. You'd be like, oh yeah, that one's a this because it's got a red handle. It's got blue handles. Only this company does XYZ. It's interesting. Minor things like that you don't know. Actually, you know what? I pulled OBS back up over here, but I think I want the full image off to the side too, because this, whoops. This shape that I'm working with here is not too well defined. So I'd like to have a visual representation that is a little well defined. Oh, I'd like to swap this, but fine. Wait, hold on. This isn't right. Pen. I find it how really simple a lot of tools are too. Like they're usually just like two bits of the same thing shoved together. Like a pair of scissors, sorta. It's just like a hinge. That's it. These are basically the same pieces of metal. They've got a different handle because fingers. That's about it. Pliers are the same way. The shears are the same way. It's a really simple concept, but man, are they handy. Oh wait, actually I do want that back on. I want to take your colors. Give me your colors. You're mine now. Why is it brown? This is, I thought it was going to be gray or silver. That's a little better, I think. I can deal with that. That's a nice mixture of brown and silver. A well-born metal. Although, this actually looks freshly machined in the image. These visually are not going to be very well differentiated from... Oh, wait, hold on. No, turn touch off. Definitely don't want touch on. I forgot about the slip joint, is what I was going to say. They're not going to be easily differentiated from the shears, I don't think. Maybe so, maybe they will. Maybe they will. You know, I can kind of tell those are pliers. They sort of look like pliers. That's not what I wanted to do. What does this button do? Why is this opacity down? Why is the opacity so low? I'm drawing it on the wrong layer. Why did you let me do this? How dare you? How dare you? Blue. Well, that didn't help much. Yeah, we're gonna keep it that color, and then this will be a little bit. Yeah, I'm taking some artistic liberties. I'm taking some artistic liveries. Ugh, not that one. That's different artistic liberty. I'm taking some livers. Oh, I merged them into a new layer. I do that every time. Force of habit. I don't like destructive. Lossless is my favorite. I saved it as something that I didn't want to save it as. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go rename it. Nope. Yep. I always, for some reason, I keep thinking that it's IARS for pliers. Maybe I'm thinking of the word liar. I think I'm thinking of the word liar. That's gotta be it. That has to be it. There's no other way. Just write it correctly the first time. And then you won't need to do it again. It'll be done. Oh, we called it garden shears. I probably could have just called it shears. I named it. I named it with an A here too. My goodness. Really? You don't like that? Why don't you like this? Oh. That was weird. Why did that happen? What? Pass inventory item not declared in the current scope. Oh. My goodness. I'm just messing everything up here, aren't I? Okay, alright, we have some pictures. Righto. Let me go take a look-see. We could take a check on my laundry. I'll be right back. This will be a nice time to get some more water, too. I have returned. I decided to put on a sweater as well. It's chilly. Delete. Alright, I have the button and the arms to do left. Although I don't know what the doll looks like. So I don't know what the eyes look like. Nor do I know what the arms look like. I guess I could try to figure out what the doll looks like first. Maybe. That's scale. There we go. That's rotation. 'Cause I was assuming that the eye would just be like a button. That's a pretty decent circle. Did I draw that? I guess it's at such a low resolution that the ends just kind of meet up, even if I'm a little bit off. Eye. What does a button look like? Does it look like this? I'm not gonna draw a fully rendered eye. I feel like if I'm sewing things on, it has to be a button, right? That makes sense to me. Button eye. Mouth. Paper or plastic? Mouth. That looks like a button. I think I can just export this. I don't have any other layers to attach to it. I did everything on the same one. Look at me go! Fine, you win this round. Oh, well. I did add one minor update to my bot as well. So now if you redeem the focus, it plays a little sound bite. That was fun. It's fun to set up. I've also got I did one for my, if I get raided by somebody, it now automatically it's supposed to automatically shout them out, rather. I haven't gotten it to work because I haven't been raided since I set it up, so. I did, at least I thought, I put it on a test trigger so I could use a test command and then it would trigger it, but it didn't work when I tried it out. So it might not work when it's supposed to either. I don't know. I hope it does. Because I typically forget to shout people out. It's like a skin tone-y color. Sure. Merge. Bird. 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 And then cottony white for the insides. I made a new layer for these colors and I didn't use it. Close enough. Should also save this. Been a second since a save went through. I mean, technically that works, but I want that on the next line just to make it easier to look at. Okay, nothing else is implemented just yet, so now it's time to work on the... I wanted the objects, the interactive objects. One of them's a bit dicey because it's a part of the background itself. It's not just like an object that I think I can place down. Although a lot of this is meant to be placeholder anyway. See what monsters there are to fight. I don't think I want that big of a... Let's do a 500 by 500. And I actually want to go grab... Ah, not that. Flashbang. I want to go grab you and you. Oh, there's nothing around me. I can fight this little guy. Bang. He's dead. Well, that was fun. I was disappointed today. I went to go get a, when I went to the grocery store, there is a node for Monster Hunter Now that sits right outside of the, it sits right outside of the parking lot of that particular grocery store. It's at a nearby place. But it was... I didn't notice that it was a multi-tiered fight until I was leaving the place, and I was like, oh man, I've got to hurry because I want to get to work today on the gem stuff. And so I saw it as I was leaving. I was like, oh no, I can't stop to fight that thing. I really want to stop to fight that thing, but it's gonna take way too long. Because I had like frozen stuff with me, so I couldn't stop. I couldn't just hang out and go fight a thing for like 10 minutes. Because I didn't want my frozen stuff to go thawed out. So I kept on driving and I looked back at it longingly. One day I'll go fight in a hunt-a-thon. And it will be normal. It will be grand. Should I make this smaller? Itty bitty teeny me yellow polka dot. We'll keep it like that for right now. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe I should have made this smaller. just realized it's been a bit since I've made pizza too. I really want pizza. I have some extra sauce, so I could make pizza. But I really don't want to make the dough right now. I've got to make bread dough soon. I have one tiny loaf of potato bread to my name right now. And that's no good. Knuckles, and fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I'm glad I moved my Rubik's Cube to the other room. That was becoming a real distraction. It's just so cubey. How can I not pick it up and solve it every single time I see it? It's totally cubular. There's gotta be an easier way to deselect this. Oh, that's pretty big actually. Why am I doing this like this? Is that the opening here? No. But where? Where? I don't see an opening. Apparently there's one though. The internet wouldn't lie to me. Oh no! I gave it the background too. It's not transparent. Okay, hold on. I've got something that I need to update real quick organizationally, and that is that this and this need to go into here. This needs to be renamed to sewing kit. Good. I guess that's because that's the reference. That's not actually a string or anything. I don't think I'm referencing any of those by string. I certainly hope not. And I kind of want to take all of these out of the placeholder area. Just put them in here. We can delete placeholders. Wonderful. Wait a minute. Where's the drawer? Did I not finish exporting it? I didn't. The drawer, I've done that thing again where I have drawn something separate from the actual scene, and so it's going to look weird when I actually put it in the scene. If I'm going to figure out how things actually look, I will need to know how the rest of the scene looks and then place them on top of there and then remove them and then make them into objects. But for now, I guess I am technically just testing. Why am I drawing all of these things? I don't know. Let me make them a little bit more placeholdery for now. I keep trying to draw them in a, not a perfect fashion, but a better quality fashion, and I don't need to do that yet, because I don't know where they go. I do not know what the area looks like yet. I have a general idea. Oh, I'm looking for this. Found it. There it is. Alright, done. Okay. So I have small box, toolbox, chest. Bag. Yeah. Chest is going to be the first one I run into with multiple states, I think, too. Because with the chest, I want it to be, when you use the shears on the chest, it becomes openable, and then when you click on it, it becomes opened, and then you find the things. Yeah? Because I'm going to have multiple states on the doll. The doll will be an interactive object itself, in which you use a bunch of things on. Plus, currently the only thing that I have removing an item is the key. I don't think I'll remove the needle and thread. Well, I can remove the needle and thread, I guess, when you're done repairing the doll with it. Like, I ran out of thread. My eyes are itchy. Alright, so I need to make a bag and a chest real quick. Let's make some quick assets. And then I can get to putting them in properly and making sure that they work. And then I can make sure that they look correct. Right now they need to be test assets. They need to be placeholders. I say as I redraw this rectangle because it's off. It's not parallel. Latchkey. Not something that he would say lightly. You puppeteer Spartan. Bum 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 bum. Close enough. This will work. I need this. Why did I make this like a different shape than the front? Or than the other side? I brought your files. Anyway, chest. I've made a chest. I need to stop. I don't know if this is even how it's going to look in the end. I need to focus on what I'm doing. Instead, making a bunch of additions that I don't need. Oh no, that's poopy brown, isn't it? A little darker. Yeah, it's a little better. Mom. Oh dear. Scooby-Dooby. We're gonna give it some like slightly soiled cloth color. There we are. Oh, no. And now I need a little bag. We're just gonna make it gonna make it a bundle that's just like on the ground. Have a little neck come out of it. Just gonna kind of flop around like that. Gray color. Why did I draw these tassels like that? Oh, wait, hold on. Can I... Let me actually... Marquis? Duck, deek, duck, dio. Ta-da! I wasted more time. This one's a little bit better because I can kind of move this one around easier. I'd call this one less of a waste of time. Export. Punch. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I didn't name it. Bag. Bag. Blue bag. Bag with strip. Yeah, we'll place that at 0, 0. Oh, hold on. We'll place that at 0, 0. Wow. Can I adjust this shape a little bit more? What? Concave polygon. No, not a world boundary. Segment shape? I think it's just a line. Do I have to make this one out of 2 rectangles? really, because of the same duplication's actually a duplication. It's not just adding a new one. Ugh. Oh, hold on. What if I... Rotate. Banana. Rotate. Banana. Rotato faster. Bab and ba. Rotato faster. Can you feel it? Ban and ba. Feel the speed. Faster, 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 banana. We have reached maximum velocity. I really wish I could pull these corners in and to make it less of a rectangle and more of a not a rectangle. A parallel thingy.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Is there like a skew? Let's see if there's an option for that. Let's do some Googling. Skew? What does skew do? Oh. That's not what I want, but that's kind of what I want. No. Ban. An. Ba. This A? Oh, it's Q. No, it's not, I guess. Never mind. There we go. That's a little better. And then I don't have to do this. Get out of here, gross shape. Nice. And I want to save this as scene. Drawer. Tuscan. Let's make this an area. Go ahead and save it as chest. A new one. Node. Area. Go ahead and save this one as bag. Blah, 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 blah. Bag. Whoa. Alright, I saw a button. I wanted to know how it worked. Found out. Alternatively, to making the scene fit all of, or making the objects fit all the scene that I draw, I could make the scene fit the objects that I draw, which is a little less precise. Very, very much less precise of a process, but it could work. You don't know. If I can do it one way, I can do it the other way. I can't do this with the pen. Bone. Bone saw. I miss Bone Saw. Not the wrestler. It's a tabletop character I had. Oh, collision polygon 2D. That would have actually probably have been helpful. But I think the one that I have is fine. Actually, for bag, no, we'll just keep it a square. Square will be fine. It'll be fine as a square. I like square. What? This didn't name chest? Bag. Blue bag. Bag with strap. That's a big drawer. It's the same size as this chest. I'll scale that when I get the chance later. I just realized that they were the same size. Yeah, okay. I probably will need to make it so that the I draw the scene and then the scene has the scene already has the things in it and then I rip them out. Close enough. That works for right now. It's gonna change. I need to stop getting too married to these things. And let's just make this one a circle for right now. But you're still my best mate. Dominated, I'm still your friend. Chest. Drawer. Bag? Bag. Alright, but let me pull my flow chart back up. Bag is actually a pretty good size. I kind of like bag. I like bag. Bag nice. Bag good. Yes, bag. Yes, chef. Yes, bag. Pull this over here so that I can see it. Wiggly, 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 wiggly. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Bop, bop, beep, bop, boop, bop, beep. So I need next to do... I have needle and thread. I can't do anything with that just yet because I don't have the actual doll set in place either. I didn't need visuals for any of these. I could have just made this. Like, why did I draw visuals? Why'd you let me draw visuals for this? Hey, okay, so I can get to the pry bar. I can use the pry bar to... Oh, the chest is wrong. Anyway, the chest is supposed to be pried open too. Oh well, I can fix that later. Like I said, this isn't the final version of their visuals anyway. I just needed something to know that they were what was what. And then I went and made them better than that, I guess. I'll draw them all again. It'll be fine. So, chest. I could try to change the flowchart so that it's a little easier, given the amount of time that I have. Because I thought that this chest originally was... My original plan was to have it strapped down, but I didn't like the look of the flowchart when I did that, I think. And so I changed it to this current one, where the pry bar gets used on the chest and the drawer. I'm sticking to it. I'm sticking with what I got. I've decided. Sorry for the silence. Although maybe that was reprieve. Yeah? Chest? Actually, you know what? Create new folder. Alright, what were the names of these? I need this function. I guess I'll need an opened signal for this one too. I don't think I need to pass anything through, do I? I didn't do it for the toolbox, at least. This whole thing hasn't been made with like a legend of what contains what. Bop bop, boop bop boop bop boop bop, boop 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 bop boop bop, boop 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 bop, boop bop. Chest has a thing that can be used on. Only one thing gets used on the chest, but the pry bar can be used on two things. So I need to make sure that I don't remove the pry bar unless it has been used on those two things. So I'll have to have, inside of inventory, I'll have to have a check to make sure that both of those things have been done. Since I'm not using any sort of like overarching management file or whatever. There's definitely a better way to handle this system that I have put in here. Unfortunately, this is the one that we have. Oh, I have a box that I didn't see. There's another one. There's another interactive object. You know... Maybe I will redo this a little bit. Pry open the chest I like, and then maybe I just get the shears from that. And then maybe from the bag. I get the pliers and the arms. I don't know how I want to restructure this thing. I kind of want to take something out, though. Just for time saving. I'll have to mull on this for a little bit. I'll keep trucking forward for right now. I don't know if I'm gonna need those. We'll figure that out in a second. No, I don't need those there. I don't know why I put those there. I don't need them here either. To be quite frank. Bat bug? Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. At the very least, if I don't entirely get everything completed in a way that I like, I will probably, at the very least, change the background so that the toolbox is visible. Because currently, it's kind of invisible back there. Hold on, what if I turn the opacity back up on this. Oh, now it's visible. Okay. Yeah. Ta-da. Oh, right. That's not what I wanted. So if object is equal to prybar, I'd still like the idea of having the I might actually swap some of these, you know, because I just realized that I'm prying open the chest with the pry bar, and then I'm using shears to cut straps off a box. But I like the chest being strapped down more than I do the box. So if I do keep both of those, I think I want to swap those, and so that the box gets pried open and the chest gets cut. Its straps cut. Or both. Alternatively, I could try to do both and just give, oh, you've opened the toolbox, here's the pry bar, and the problem is the shears wouldn't be in the toolbox. It'd be the pry bar and the pliers that would be in the toolbox. Oh well, I don't know. I do not know. I want something to have two things that you have to do to it. I feel like that would be fun. That would be a fun thing to have. I don't think I have time to sit here and mull about it, though. I'm going to have to get dinner started here soon. It's already running pretty late. And I do plan on doing Hellsinger later tonight as well, so I've got to have time for that, too. Maybe I should forego the hell singing instead of... or rather, just so that I can work on this for longer. Oof. My posture's getting garbage too. I am turning to mulch. Screw it. We'll just go with what we have. God, I keep like coming back to this. Guess I need like a status bar at some point so that I can throw text into it. Or I could have a text node around each interactive object, and when you try to do something to it, it'll pop up above it. Like I can change the text and then make it visible, and then it'll say, "Oh, blah blah blah. Chest has already been opened." Forgot I wasn't doing these parentheses. Open? Oh wait, no, I said I was going to swap these, didn't I? So if it's the shears. Ooh, hold on. You know what? I could do this. I don't have to do is. Oh, that's why I did is. It's not even giving me the option for it. Oh, it's called cut straps. That's what I called it. And then I basically just update the sprite. So I'll have another variable up here and export unstrapped chest as a var. And it'll be a sprite. I think it'd have to be an object. Why doesn't it like that? It can only be a built-in... Oh. Image. Texture. Compressed texture 2D. I like that idea better. I don't know what the differences are in the different types of texture options that I have. If there are any more than the ones that I've seen so far. Maybe one day I'll know. Okay. I don't know why I've decided to give myself an extra layer of complexity on this one. I shouldn't. I should just say open it, or I should just say once you've unstrapped it, it just opens. I think that's probably what's going to have to do. I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna forego this. We're going back to the original. It's gonna be kind of repetition upon repetition, but I don't have a ton more time, and I would rather have a finished product. I would rather have a closer to finished product, I guess I should say. Because I don't think it will be finished the way that I would like it to be. Why am I writing all of these? Hey. Pierced. Okay, that's a bit more organized up there. Okay, probably do the same with some of the others, because I'm pretty sure Toolbox has a few repeated ones. Yes. Oh yeah, you know what? That's a better idea. Wait, I don't have to check for that. If I do a bum 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 bum. There we go. I think that matches the other one a little bit more. These guys. With their guard clauses. I think I made item not used a parent item. Expected indent block where? That certainly doesn't want to tell me, does it? Yeah, I fixed all those. Oh, okay. Make another one of these real quick. Oh, why did I do that? Change type. Oh, you know what? These aren't all renamed. Drawer. Chest. Side chesto. Bag. Oops. Bag. Box. Box. Oh wait, did that save outside of... Yeah. Get in there! I could replace this with something that I've already made. A second chest! That won't be confusing. You know what? Let's just go ahead. We're just gonna make a quick one. It's a box. 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 It's a cube. And then we're gonna color it brown like everything else that I've colored in this game. Perfect. Give it a little touch up here. Little touch up there. Wonderful. I just ruined some of the edges. Oh well. Perfectionism. Wee. Merge. Merge. Oh no. Wait, no. There we go. Export, export, export. Go, go, go. Box. Box, box. Box. Box? What did I just press? What did I just do? There we go. I did it. I fixed it. I undid it? I didn't do it. I've never done it. No one can prove. Cube. Looks so bad. I love it. Why did I draw this as a cube at that angle? I don't even know if it's going to be facing that angle. Make my life normal. Don't forget the soda. Close enough. I don't know why I'm still messing with it. I need to stop that now. Script. Oh, let's go ahead and put a box in there. Box, box, box. Give me a box, please. Give me a box. That's not what I wanted. Scenes. Box. Where's the... That's the start screen. That's the end screen. Oh, there we go. Resource file not found. Oh, it's because I moved them all into a subfolder. Oh no. Ay, ay, ay. This is one of the things that I hate about using the strings in here. Can I double click and select the whole thing? Nope. Whoa. Oh, I can select this and paste, 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 paste. It's possible that I could get a like a string name for the path to these things. That would be a lot easier to handle this instead of having it be this every single time, and if I ever change this, it just breaks where they are. That sounds awful to me. Okay, no problems then. Wonderful. Wonder bar. Let's do box. So, no. I'm swapping box and chest, I think I said. Which means that we pry open the box to get the shears. Yeah, we pry open the box to get the shears. And then we use the shears to cut the straps up the chest. So let's do the box next. Yeah. Sega. Oh, there's no option for the sprite change yet. Oh. Ah. Darn. Yeah, I'll change that later. It's not an important thing right now. Right now, I need to make sure that they work. Where did I capitalize that? Heck. There we go. 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 Yes.
He's here to redeem the most annoying channel points rewards. It's the Prince Vase!
Hello, Hunter. How are you? Very good, good. Good to hear. Hey, nice. Was it a troubling setup or did it go pretty smoothly? Nice, 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 nice. Ugh. That's good to hear that it wasn't that bad of a setup process. I don't know what goes into exactly setting up the NAS, but it sounds relatively complex. What am I getting out of this? Shears. Definitely can be. Okay. I imagine it's like setting up a computer itself. It's probably like equal parts hardware and software. Getting it to store things is easy. The hard part's figuring out the traffic. Ah. Security is the part where I definitely don't know what's going on. Way easier than a PC? Okay. I guess it's not it has to handle things automatically, so it's just probably a lot of the legwork of things that would be done with a PC are just handled by the software. Yeah, okay. All right. That does sound pretty simple. Oh, my brother's got a RAID system. There's nothing that you had to like buy separate that like controls it or anything. I guess if you buy like a system specifically made for it, it probably already comes with it pre-installed on it. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I guess I don't know exactly what the system comes with already, like hardware wise on it. How many drives do you want to buy? Bum 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 bum. It pops off. Yeah, drives are expensive. Wait, if one of them dies, you lose the redundant. I thought that was the whole point of a raid system, was for the redundancy. So that if one dies, you have the other drives. Ah. I thought raid was the system and that's it. I didn't realize there were like subtypes of it. I see. Is raid 0 just kind of like daisy chain them or something? Okay. Understood. Raid 1 requires more drives than 2. I see. Oh, raids greater than 1 require more drives than 2. I assume like a raid 2 saves things twice? Or 3 times, I guess? 2 redundancies. For everything. No? Okay, it's not that kind of a scaling. I think I'm done with this one. I'll have to test everything. Although I don't have anything in the inventory system yet, so it's not doing anything. Now that I have the box, I can go add the box's information to here for what happens when it opens. Game no run. Game can run right now. It's still kind of in the same state that it was. I've added a few more of the objects. I've added placeholders for all the objects that I'm gonna have. And I've got, unfortunately, only these 2 work right now. You ever seen it? Oh. Well, yeah, here it is. This is a point and click game. Yes, yes, yes. I decided to try that route. I thought it would be easier because I was looking at what I'd have to do. With the suggestion that you gave me, I was looking at all the assets I'd have to make for it, and I didn't really want to do that. So I decided to try point and click because I thought it would be easier. But I think I think it is easier, but I think it's still a lot of assets. It's still a lot of things that have to be done. It's the amount of states is what I've swapped out here. I have to make sure that I cover all of my states. Kinda. I mean, like, I can get it functioning without any assets, but the main problem, I think, is that I've implemented an inventory system in this one. So it kinda caused me to have to figure that out, as well as how to get the inventory system to properly interact with all of the objects that you're interacting with. I have to have, like, the items in the inventory, at least 1 state for the things that you can click on, probably 2 just to show that they're done. But I can just make it a string that says, oops, you're done. There's nothing else in here. Stop clicking it. And then a background. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... So I've got maybe 12 art assets for that, 1 art asset for the background because it's a 1 room, And then at least, I think I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 items. So it's like, I think a total of like, it's almost like 20 something art assets maybe for this. But if I were doing something like a platformer, I have to have a different sprite state for everything that the player's doing. And then I have to have different sprite states for everything that the enemies are doing, depending on what they have. And then I have to have tiles, and then I have to have backgrounds, and then I have to have anything in the environment that I want the player to interact with. And those could be various different things. And then I have to have state transitions between things for the player to show that something's happening. But that can probably be tweened. And then that's pretty much it. That's I think basic, that would have to be it. That would be about it. I don't know how I did it so fast for the other one. I think it was because I already had a tile set up. So I just used my old tile set, and I was like, I'm going to change this later, but I didn't get to, because it was a lot of work. It took me 2 weeks, I guess, to do all the art for that one. This one, I've done all of this art today. I've done all of the art that's like colored in and stuff. I've finished placeholders for all of the items and all of the objects in like 2 hours. It wasn't that hard. Maybe an hour and a half. Nah, it's probably been about 2 hours. But like none of this, I could technically leave all of this as is and never change any of it. I think it is more logic than art to do a point and click, in my opinion. But most of it is just making sure that your state machine runs as the state machine is supposed to. Because I've got a little flowchart here. Little. This is a small one. Actually, hold on, let me... Tentative change that I have made is swapping these two. The objects, just not the action. The action stays, the objects get swapped. So it's basically a lot of the same happening over and over again, just with different objects and different inventory items. Although I think I added too many. You know what I did add to the stream today? I added a soundbite to the focus redeem. It's mostly just something to get my attention. But Oh, does it? Here, hold on. I can boost it. It's pretty loud in my ears. But my audio and what you're hearing are very different. What about if I boost it to 150? I mean, that's kind of the clip anyway, yeah. I don't think I've changed it yet. I could boost it to 200. What's 200 sound like? How's that? It was the soundbite that I had on hands. So I used it. It's from a video that I really like. Bum bum bum. Bow bow bow. Labels. That's what I was doing earlier today. Inventory items. Oh no. Oh, that's right. I made this one return a Boolean as to whether it actually succeeded or not. And if it did, then I set it to that. Otherwise, I think internally it... Yeah. It does return a failure state. So I could do that here too. Did I parentheses that? No, no parentheses. I supposedly added an auto raid message, or an auto shout out for if somebody raids me. Because I always forget to shout people out. I keep forgetting that's a feature on Twitch. Okay, well that's the stream elements one. But there is one of these that actually puts like a little tab at the top of the chat and lets you, if you click the button, that gives you like an automatic heart one, or an automatic follow one. Sorry. Yeah, it's a real one. I'm slowly... I keep forgetting to, like, disable the stream elements stuff as I add things. So I need to go back into stream elements and remove them. Go follow yourself! Hang on a second. This doesn't seem quite right. A monument to all of my stream elements. A monument. I should probably make this part of the parent class, now that I think about it, just because I keep copying it. And then I can, if I need to, I can overwrite it here. These are going to be different, I think, every time. Dry. I am not dry. I'm moist. Ew. Oh, that's right. It doesn't have a reference to the box yet. There's no reason that I should have public references to all of these things, except for the fact that I don't want to take the time to figure out a better way to do it. A moisturement. I don't even know if that's part of Toolbox. I don't need print inventory anymore. I can keep it. It's fine. Why am I updating the visuals before I remove this item? I feel like removals need to be handled first, and then the inventory visuals should be updated. Because specifically, I want to do... I'm going to add sort of a manual check for this, I guess. If the drawer is open. Then remove. Drawer doesn't exist yet, though. So let's add that. We'll go ahead and add bag as well. And there was one more, I'm pretty sure, but I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six, 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 six. Package all of these together real quick. They were supposed to have been together in the first place. bag. A bird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one am I missing? Toolbox. Sewing kit. Box. Chest. Chest is the one that I'm missing. Chest. I think typically this information would probably be stored elsewhere, and I wouldn't have a direct reference to the classes, but oh well. They would probably be global, and I'd just be able to grab them from the global. So I could get direct references from them, but they'd also probably be a little more, they'd have a little bit more information in them. This is my player class, I guess, the inventory. Look at how big it is. It's like 140 lines right now, and it's probably going to get up to 2. Are you a monument to all of my lines? Commentary on the average consumer. I consume. Oh, I see. I am my inventory. I'm just a material girl. We're living in a material world. What? Oh, there's no colon. That's why it's angry. Yeah. Isn't it fantastic? Doesn't that make you feel like you're worth something? Sounds pretty great to me. Seize the means of production. Drawer gives you I. Aye. Box. Okay. I'm gonna be right back, actually. I need to go put some beans on so that they can start softening up so that I can put them in my mouth and chew them into pulp and then spit them out. So that I can flex on all the people that eat food. All right. Be right back. You thought I was gone, didn't you? I'm back. It's time to get back to work. Let me actually move this out of the way and bring my keyboard closer. There's currently a graphics tablet in the way. Well, there was. Now there's not. There's not currently a graphics. There. In the past, there was a graphics tablet in the way. Suddenly, jazz. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, let's see if any of this works. The pry bar should do something now. So I click here, and I get a memory error. It's not. Non-existent function set open. Oh, okay. Oh, I never actually, never added that to toolbox. Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong area. I thought it was going to take me to the toolbox script. It didn't. I should put this in here. This should just be by default in here. Is opened might not apply to necessarily everything I would ever put in a point and click a game like this, but I almost said adventure game. It's not an adventure. You're staying in one spot. Why doesn't it like that? Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. You fool. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Reset is not a thing that I wanted to do. Originally, I had a terrible idea, which was I opted to have it open the item, open the object, and then check to see if it could add the item that it was supposed to give to the inventory. And if it couldn't, then it would close the object. So instead I changed that so that it just checks to see if it can add the inventory item first, and then it decides to open the item, to open the object. I don't know what I was thinking originally. It's a really bad idea. Okay. Alright, we're all good now, I think. Everything is up to date. The detective. Toolbox appears to be locked. Click. Everything broke. Non-existent function set open. And no? Incorrect. Wrong. Oh, it's the fucking underscore, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, all of these are broken. Yep. This one especially, because it doesn't even have the ability to play that. It doesn't have the ability to run the function. Where'd the underscore come from? Did I add that in the drawer? No, apparently not. Okay, try it again. Play it again! Georgie, play that one about falling down the stairs. Wait a minute. Why am I not seeing anything in my inventory? I've told it what to award. Should be giving me a pry bar. It worked with the test image that I had before. This shouldn't be doing anything different. It's adding the item to the inventory, but it's not updating the... Globals are up to date, right? Interesting. What's happening here? Main, inventory. Number 2.
Can I see what your values are, please, sir? Item held 3. Sprite ID 1. No. Sprite 2D. I read that wrong.
Texture empty. Texture has not been applied. Why has texture not been applied? Toolbox. Is update texture not being called? Update visuals is being called here. Does it ever reach that? Let's find out. Breakpoint time! Why is this breaking now? I mean, I did change some stuff, I guess, so maybe it's something in that. Step into, please. Where's my... this... make it bigger. Make big! Wow. I like the sound that seals make. I saw a video of a seal just yelling at the camera the other day. They sound like people. Oh. Inventory spaces in... which is 0. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that one's fine. It's a break. I used to break. That's supposed to be a continue. That would be the problem. It only makes it through the first one. Like, yeah, everything's fine. What's wrong? I agree, bot. Links. In the incorrect order, thank you. Why are you like this? I need to put like a delay timer in between of like a quarter of a second or something. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Give me just one moment. I have returned. It's a lot happening today. I'm gonna have to BRB in like 20 minutes. Again. I learned a while ago that I don't get any... I can't just stream straight without anybody talking to me. Although I can choose to screen calls, should I want to. That one was important, though. I forgot what I was doing. It broke on something again, didn't it? Here, well, let's run it again. Seems fine now. I got the pry bar. Now I can select the pry bar. That doesn't do anything. Then I can click this, and I can get that. Then I can click this, and I can get that. The lid pops off, and you got a pair of garden shears, but you didn't, because it doesn't work yet. And the pry bar is still there, which means I get to use it for something else. And that doesn't do anything yet, so it didn't do anything yet. Wow. Okay. So far the box works. It doesn't give me anything yet. Because no, it's supposed to give me something, actually. Why didn't it give me anything? It should give me shears. Oh, haha! I know why. I'm missing a line of text. I forgot to actually connect that signal. Oh, I'm missing 2 lines of text. Technically. Bub, 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 bub. Bub, 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 bub. I think were I implementing this with a little bit more time on my hands, I probably would have added all of these things to like an array and cycled through it or something. But maybe. I don't know if that's a good idea still. It sounds like a good idea for keeping track of a big amount of interactive objects because they're all the same type. But I would probably need some sort of dictionary. I would have used a dictionary, and then I would have tied I would have made an enum and tied their IDs to it. So I could select the objects out of the dictionary via the enum. That's probably how I would have handled that. That's probably how I could still handle that. That's probably how I'm not going to handle that. Oh, it's a problem with copying and pasting things. But why are you like this? Stop that. I draw. I'm a drawer. I'm a drawer. Invalid access to property or key on box opened. Oh, no underscore maybe? No, it's a signal. Base type of object. Oh, I never assigned it. Ha! Wait, how did it give me the pry bar? It never had the box assigned, but it ran the function associated with the box in the inventory? What happened there? That's confusing. Invalid access to property or key open on base object of area 2D. Okay, why? On drawer. Oh, there's no drawer script yet. Let's fix that. Bum 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 bum. I wish it would automatically drop down the functions that I'm trying to override. It'd be so much easier to handle spelling them right and making sure that they have the correct arguments. And the right returns. You know what? I just remembered somebody came into my chat while I was working on 73, Wild Jams number 73, and they talked about a Godot plugins thing that people were contributing to. I don't remember what the GitHub for that was. I could probably go find it, maybe. But I don't remember which one it was specifically. I was interested in it at the time, but I completely forgot to check it out at all. Because my brain is made of wet paper. Not using a ready, am I? No, I'm not. Okay. See if I can generalize this one. Long sleeves feel weird on me right now. I keep having to like jerk my arms to try to put the sleeves back further down my arm because they ride up just a little bit and they'll sit here, which I don't think looks good. I like them here, but then they slip down. But if they're here, then sometimes I reach and they slide up back to that position. I don't like them. Also, my hands are pale and they look really weird when my sleeves are all the way down, I think. I like skin. I like to have skin exposed on the forearms. Keeps it out of the way of things.
I can feel the wind on my hairs. But it tells me that there's wind.
Oh, this function.
Objective?
That looks pretty generic to me. Let's cut that. We're going to paste that inside of interactive object. We're going to make a signal on object opened. There. I can whittle this down. Let's try it out with chest first, just to make sure it works. Did I say chest? Let's try it out with drawer first. Just in case. I don't remember. Alright, so the drawer gets opened with a pry bar. But first, if is opened, there we go. That's its purpose. Oh, no. Scratch that. It would be... open object. And then I pass the message. Custom text. Like, I'm not actually, like, grabbing an object and replacing that name with that. It's just, I know the thing that's in there, so I'm just writing the thing out. It's a start. Not an amazing start, but a start. Ba. Oh, you know what? Actually, keep in line with the very loose standards, but standards nonetheless that I have set. It's an emission that I do for that, right? Yes, I do not use emit. I probably don't have to make all of these overrides either. That's probably a way that this can be set back into the parent, and then I can pass through I can pass through like the object that it's looking for as well from here into there, and it would be fine. But Heh. Sorry. Ew. That was not great. Push-ups and squats. Tom, you're trying to make me exercise. I do need to get up my core body temperature, I guess. Apparently I'm cold. Give me 1 second to finish this script up and give it a little test. What's my timer at, actually? Oh, my timer is done. Why are people texting me political garbage? I don't know who you are. Also, hello, Tom. Alright, let me do the push-ups first. And then we'll get into the squirts. I've still got more text message to send, but I can do that more on my break, which I'll take right after this. Here, you know what? I wonder if I can, hang on. Because nobody ever gets to see me do the push-ups. I'm going to see if I can set my webcam in a position that it lets you do that. Just to prove that I am doing them. I just lay down and pretend. I do not. I do the push-ups. No. It's not a very great view, but it is a view. You'll be able to see me. Ta-da. The floor. I guess you can see the end of my toolbox. Am I centered? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hoo-ha. 10 whole push-ups. Look at all of them. If it got redeemed more often, I guess I would do... I would probably have to invest in another camera. But the necessity for that has yet to be realized. Alright. That should be good. Watcha. We're back to me. The Me Show. Starring me. The Cowardly Dog. Alright. Let's do squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know how straight my back is. 9, 10. I think I just heard my spine pop during that last one. Oh. I didn't feel my spine pop. But it certainly sounded like it. Yes, yes. I actually need to go get more water in order to hydrate. So, I will do that. I am thirsty after that. You know what I am? More than that, I'm hungry. I'm probably both, though, to an equal amount. And my beans should be done. So, I am going to go handle that real quick. I will be right back again. I apologize for the amount of BRBs that I've been doing today. Ah, beans. But there's been a lot happening. So, let me do that. Be right back, everybody. It'd probably be like, I think it'll probably be like 20 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Oh, my camera's like tilted down at the floor. Hello. Welcome back to the land of in the air. Maybe a little bit further down. Too much headspace. That's alright. Looking good. I have food now. Which means that it's about time for me to do this. So now no one can watch me eat. Oh, it appears ads are happening soon. Good luck. I came back just in time. Let's see. Where did I leave off exactly? Let's restart this. I don't know where it's... I think I was just implementing the drawer. I was just implementing the drawer. There was a problem. Invalid access on drawer opened. Ah. That's right. These have been changed. I believe they're on object open now. Yes. Let me copy that in so that I don't get the wrong thing. I don't want to write it incorrectly. If I'm gonna do that... Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to change all of them just yet. I just want to change the drawer. Okay, so far so good. We're looking good. Chugging, we're splashing, we're chugging. Draw works. Alright. So now we have our pry bar. Let's try the drawer. Ooh. Well, that's not good. Key is open. Invalid access. Shouldn't have invalid access. It might be... Did I change the way that it's written? Because it's in the interactive object now. Is opened with a D. Okay. That was the only spot I think I was checking for that. Next. Try again. Key. This. Pry bar. This. I got a button. Look at that. Pry bar this. Doesn't seem to work. Oh, pry bar this. Yeah! And then I also want to... I don't have the chest set up, I don't think, yet, do I? Oh, I did actually have the chest set up. Maybe I'll maybe I'll try that out in a second. Let's see, inventory. The Oops. There we go. So now there's a little bit of flavor text that'll pop out in the debug console for that. I'm hoping that I can convert all of this into being something on screen at some point. And then I would, if I had everything set up, including the doll itself, I would sew the button onto the doll. For right now, we're going to select that and click on this. The chest opens, and I get a pair of pliers, but I don't because they're not real yet. They're a figment of your imagination. You gotta open your mind, man. To get the pliers. Gotta get the pliers out of your brain. If I keep talking, I can make it worse. That's my superpower. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be eating, aren't I? Hello, Kami. Welcome back. How are you today? Oh, I don't have anything for the bag doesn't even have a script yet. So funky. Oh. Ugh. Update, update, yipdate, update. I need to probably roll these into their own function. I keep printing them. I keep having to write them all out. Although I guess the print inventory isn't really a required one. I just kind of have that there as an extra. I guess realistically, all of these should sort of be in their own thing and then called from here. Or they'd be in their own script and then get set up. They would connect to the signal from there. And that would maintain the signals between them and the inventory. Because having everything just piled into the inventory is getting a little out of hand. But I am lazy. Let me make sure I haven't missed an object. Sewing kit, toolbox, regular box, drawer, chest, bag, 6 items. I think that was it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Indeed, it was. I'm just gonna copy this. I know that this is bad practice. You don't have to tell me twice. Tell me 3 times, actually. That startled me. I'm focusing, I'm focusing. Advertising. Advertising, go fuck yourself. It's a pin, I think, in the center, actually. Flavor text. Thank you for that, by the way, Hunter. Thank you for fuck myself. Okay. I just need to add the bag. Eustace bags. But creepy stuff happens in nowhere. It's up to a bag to save his new home. Bag. Bag, box, chest, drawer, interactive object. Toolbox. Don't need this anymore. Let me go ahead before I move forward with this. Replace all of these in the old ones. Because I don't need the specific open signals anymore.
We're done with that. We don't live like that no more.
Oh, I didn't have an option. I didn't have a message printing out here.
We don't live like that anymore, Paulie. Can you give me some more cigarettes? Oh, you're an absolute laugh riot. I fit a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
This feels like a D&D character I should make. I like to imagine that it's still in the bag. Because if it's not still in the bag, then that means there are just loose jelly beans, and you'll never know if you'll get them all out. Yeah, exactly. And when you die, they go to embalm, and they're just like, "There's a jelly bean in here." Something's blocking the fluid drainage system. It's a jelly bean. Weird. A whole unchewed jelly bean just sitting in there. Anyway, I'm gonna eat food now. I realized today when I went to the grocery store, it was bad time to go to the grocery store. Only because, today's Friday, and the grocery store that I go to, well, I guess one of the grocery stores that I go to, they like to just put focaccia out on Fridays. So, I have focaccia now. It was a little expensive, but I think it's worth it. I love cheese bread. Yum yum. If I'm buying the focaccia, it does. I don't think I've ever gotten focaccia without cheese on it. I love cheese. Oh, really? Interesting. I know that they do have some options that don't have cheese on it, and there are a lot of options that don't have cheese on it. There are some that do, though, and those are the ones that I usually grab. I forgot what cheese is on this one. The bag might say, but I'm sitting down. And standing up would mean that I have to exert effort. That just doesn't sound like a good idea. So funky. What? I didn't... Oh. Whatever that is. Yeah, it's back. I watched it. It's from VoiceMeter. It's through VoiceMeter, whatever it is. So it's on my computer. I still don't know where the source of that is coming from. I don't think it's through my browser. It's not through Discord. Might be coming through the OBS browser sources. Yeah, maybe. It might be... Something might have changed in a Stream Elements overlay is one of the things I'm thinking. Or like it's something from Stream Elements and it's coming through. because I have an overlay. I don't know why it would. All of my alerts right now are Monster Hunter. Although they might have added a new one and given that as a default sound. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it would be for though. I haven't seen anything. Whatever it is, it's annoying. Maybe it's a different source playing a sound? I feel like that would be really annoying, though, to have a source playing a sound when it's not active. You son of a bitch.
Meowdy-doo.
Oh. Well, a different sound played off because I was looking at a different set of the overlays, but I appreciate the test. Nothing happened like a follow or anything whenever that sound played. Like, I have a list of things that have happened. Actually, you know what? I never marked off that hydrate now that I think about it. Oh wait, yes I did. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That bleep bloop sound that you heard. Wait, hang on, what's this? Default OGG. Can I play this? A purchase alert? I've never seen this before. Is that merch event? That didn't do anything. Why can't I play you? I don't know what event you are. Oh, you marked them off. I see. Charity event? No, purchase alert is turned off. It wouldn't have played. And tip alert doesn't sound like that, so it can't be that. I turned it off. Nope, that didn't work still. Anyway. This thing is trying to give me an ulcer. I do have a few unnamed overlays on Stream Elements that I should probably get rid of. But still, there's nothing on this one that should be causing it. It doesn't seem to matter which scene I'm on either. So it feels like it's something that I have open, or it's something that OBS can... It's something that OBS can play through other scenes. If it is OBS. Well. At least I have witnesses to this thing now. It's always just been me whenever it plays. I thought I was going crazy for a while. Oh my god, I'm getting a phone call. Jesus, again. Okay, hold on one second. Okay, I have the ability to speak for a moment again, Jesus. Originally I think I was running a different music video. I had a YouTube open, I guess. This kind of the midpoint between those two. But it was a different playlist. Heck, it's happened when I didn't have the playlist open because it happened during Metal Hellsinger, I think. And I just ignored it. 31 minutes. Have I heard about 31 minutes? I forgot what 30 was in Spanish. ¿13? Oh, yeah, 10 and 3. Yeah, I remember now. 30? Oh, maybe 13 is 13. I only remember 20. I have not heard about this, no. Playing comedy television series. And a children's music virtual band created by the production company Aplaplac. Whoa. Interesting. This... It's not a... It's probably not it. But it sounds... Just the base idea of it reminds me of the banana splits. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's definitely not the banana splits. That is a terrifying... That's a sock monkey. I feel like I have seen these guys somewhere. This rabbit kind of looks familiar. I don't think I've seen the sock monkey, but for some reason he evokes like a primal fear. So that's probably where I recognize him from. Oh, maybe I've just seen it around then. I'm sure somebody's posted about it on some social media platform. It's possible to find some of the chapters with English subtitles. Oh yeah, I definitely imagine. If it's getting popular, I imagine people are at least if they don't have them officially, someone's probably doing like a fan translation. Fan subs. What do I get out of the toolbox again? Pry bar. It looks interesting. There was a really old show. I don't think I ever seen it more than like twice on live television when I was younger. But it was called The Banana Splits. That's what it sounded, the concept sounded similar, because it is also a kid's show in which the characters were a band. And it looked like this. Well, I guess technically it looked like this. Oh, hey, look, ice cream. Mmm. Apparently, they did make a movie recently, and, like, this elephant dude here, as far as I know, he goes, like, insane in that movie. Oh yeah, maybe that explains things. They are a little creepy, aren't they? I didn't much enjoy them as an adult. I don't know how I felt about them as a kid because I don't remember ever really seeing it. I think the only thing I've ever known about that show was the intro song. And that's about it. It had a catchy jingle. It didn't really say anything, but but it was a kids show. It didn't need to. I could definitely tell that they were just people in the costumes, though. Because it was the same deal with, like, a Teletubbies. It was like a Teletubbies situation. Oh. Oh, right, my food's getting cold. I forgot I didn't eat during that, like, 5-minute breakaway. I'm back for a moment. I've eaten a significant portion of my food.
I am now full of chicken.
And focaccia. It does sound like quite an unhinged show. It sounds like it has the potential to be. I guess if it's a modern show, I can definitely imagine it being a little unhinged, just because I know that a lot of modern shows feel a little unhinged, especially kids shows. At the very least, the kids shows are becoming a little more adult these days. At least that's what I hear with Bluey. It's from 2003. Oh. Maybe they've always been unhinged then. I mean, we did have The Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack when I was younger. I'm not sure if that was considered a kids show, I guess. Probably like a teens show. Yeah, we did. We were talking about the bronze kneecap.
I, the bronze kneecap, with my big bronze kneecap.
I think it was because we got bronze knuckles as a weapon in Valheim. Sorry. I just suddenly, out of nowhere, I had to cough. It's one of the best things this weird long-shaped country has made.
Oh, hello, Gemini. Howdy, 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 hi, hey, 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 hi, hi.
Oh my god, Gemini, hi. How you doing? I sent you a song about booty shorts on Discord, Gemini. It's the most profound lyrics. They say booty shorts like a lot. Like all the time. How are you doing? Pedro Pascal has the title of Best Chilean Thing. Yeah, okay. So I forgot Cerveza Crystal was a Chilean thing. I do know you love music. Oh. I've finally been thinking about going to the gym again, Jiminy. Don't say anything about it here, but if you want to go to the gym together, ever, I think I'd be down for it. I'm starting to get into a mood where I realize I don't move like at all ever. Oh wait, there's advertisements. You probably can't hear me. Oh no. What if I what if I send him a message on Discord like right now? Hey, I know you're in my stream and you can't hear me. Actually, maybe he can. I don't know. Sometimes Twitch just doesn't play the ads when it says that it is. Oh yeah, thank you. That works. Oh, well now the ads are over. Look, you know I have to make things complicated. I don't work any other way. Did I get your message on Discord? Or is it on Twitch or something? Is it like a whisper? I don't see any messages. Oh, no. No, I did not. Well, maybe I did. I don't know. I've been in a habit of deleting all of my LinkedIn emails. But I still check the app itself occasionally. Checking. Oh, I see. No! I would never, Jeremy. I don't think I ever really delete anybody from my life. I just hide in my cave until I am called out. I do want to, I need to get my resume up to order. I've been thinking recently about actually putting out job little feelers. I need to update my resume. If he's using LinkedIn, it might be time to delete. You wanted to get a third job for Christmas. Gotta get that moolah. I've just been spending all of my money instead. Oh, really? Oh, congratulations. I'm waiting to see if I've been got, or if this is... For real, for real. Okay, okay. Yeah, congratulations. That's very exciting news. See? Getting pegged is worth it. How far along is it? You're there for like... I don't know. Is this too personal to talk about over Twitch? I don't know. When's the shower? I can't believe you're pregnant. You are pregat. Yeah. Absolutely. That's amazing. Congratulations yet again. Like, I'm flabbergasted. I don't know, I don't know if any of I think you're the first friend I've had that's had a baby. Well, no, I guess Mark. Alrighty, Gemini. We'll talk later. Oh, goodbye, take care. Good to hear from you again. We'll see you later on purpose. I hope so. I hope I see you on accident. All right. Bag. Oh, wait, no, I already have an empty message. Witcher? I hardly know her. Okay, I'm not actually muting. I just thought it would be funnier if I did. Are you feeling creative today? Drawing is pretty fun. Playing video games is easy though. I know I get, every time I start programming, if I've been programming for a long time, I'll get the itch to just like, I'm like, ooh, I really want to play video games now. I don't really have to think too much when I play video games. I've been having fun programming again. Kind of doing my own thing is very rewarding. Even if it's not making me any money. Is that everything? Bag, chest, drawer, box, toolbox, sewing kit. 6. And this is set up for shears. Okay. Alright, let's give it a test. Let's see if it works. Nope. Oh, that's right. I forgot I set all of these up, but I never changed these connects. Excuse me. I have the hiccups. I have the hiccups now. Oh, I'm missing 2 of these as well. I don't have the bag or the chest in here yet. Oh, actually, hold on. Do I have it enabled? Kami, I have the perfect way to make a decision. Oh, I do. Pick a number. Actually, no, don't pick a number. I've got a better idea. That's a terrible idea. How about odds or evens? Evens it is. Oh wait, I rolled a 15. Wait, hold on. I don't know what that 4 is. I don't know my own script. Why does it print out rolled 1d20? That's not actually in my script. I'm not sure where that came from. Oh well. The 15, I think, is what it is. Oh, Stream Elements has a roll. Dang. Not for long, they don't. I'm gonna nuke this bot live. Actually, you know what? I didn't think about the chat bot maybe causing that sound. We didn't actually assign anything to odds or evens, I guess. I just told you to pick. That wasn't a very good... That wasn't a very good choice making. We'll do, maybe we'll do... Respective. The hell attempt was fucked. I mean, I am the master of train wrecks, I guess. I was too excited for the roll. Even equals the witch. Oh, okay. Thank goodness someone here is competent. It surely couldn't be me. Have you done what do you plan on drawing? Are you doing studies? Or are you doing just doodling? Or I guess drawing something for yourself. Or for a client. These are a lot of choices I've just posed. I should roll another dice. I'm in the dice mood today. I opened my bag of dice for the first time in like 6 months. I got to see all the dice that I'm not using. Puppets and fan art? Ooh, okay. Fan art is always fun. Oh, my parentheses. Come back. Ah! Oh, hey, the shoutout worked. Welcome in, Raiders. Aware. Thank you for the raid. How are you all? Thank you for stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Are you working on are you part of the Wild Jam as well? Are you just programming? Or you just decided to check out the category? I am currently working on Godot Wild Jam number 74. Oh, you missed this one? Okay. But you have participated before, I assume, then. This theme is haunted. So I'm attempting to make a little point-and-click game. It's a little rough at the moment, as you can tell. But I do have some things working. Oh, I deselected this. Oh, you know what? I would probably try to combine these at some point.
Meowdy do.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Fredaware. You did once. Ha Wait. Ah, shoot. I'm adding a thing before removing the thing that I... Oh, no. It's because it tries to add it to a different space. I could always just increase the number of inventory slots by 1. That seems like a good idea. Well, you're always welcome around here. Are you a programmer then? Oh, no worries if you have to raid and run. That's absolutely fine. It might not be completely done by the time I submit it, but I will submit it. I appreciate it. I hope your streams go well from here. I'm gonna pop you a follow, actually. Oop. Oh, I will caffeinate as well. Thank you. Ah. I've been on a monster kick for the past week. But I've only had 2. Here we go. Max inventory spaces to 5. Let's see if... Oh no, the cube! The cube! It is underneath, or the inventory is underneath the cube. What is this madness? Did that fix it? Yes! But now the cube is hidden. I need to see my cube. Has this sentence... Have I lost, like, all sense of anything yet? I've lost all sanity, I guess. That's already happened, though. That happened a while ago. Oh, wait, this doesn't work on that. This works on the cube. Oh, wait, actually, you know what? One thing I want to test. So let's stop this. And I want to lower this back down to 4. I want to see if it will... allow me to... try to open it again if it fails to add it to the inventory. Or if, I think it might destroy the pliers. Or the these. Yeah. Yeah, that's a soft lock right there. Okay, so on these, I'm going to have to add an else return. I'm gonna have to do it for all of them, cause I didn't figure out how to genericify. It's not generic. It's geriatric. Okay, one more run through. Beep, bop, boop, bap, beep, borp, barp. Alright. The bag doesn't seem to contain anything else useful. Wait, that means it opened it. Why can the bag... It attempted to add... What? Oh, I must have been clicking so fast. No, that doesn't make sense. That wasn't fast at all. Why does it think that I sometimes don't have... Hold on. Inventory has been filled, but another object is trying to be added. Might need to increase the max space. The bag doesn't seem to contain anything else useful. The shears tear through the fabric, and out of the clutter falls a pair of pliers. The inventory has been filled. The bag doesn't seem to contain anything useful. Okay. So these, all three of these are being printed out. What's my state for the bag? Printing out that it doesn't contain anything useful. It's only if is opened does it print that. So for some reason, despite the fact that it returned false when saying that it was adding something to the inventory, it still set it to open, regardless of this case. Why? Because it printed this message, which means it returned false. Which means it shouldn't have gone here. So I did it. What? Huh? What? Okay, first of all, this should return as well. Does open object just set it anyway? Did I miss that somewhere? Ah, it sure does. Oh, that's not right. Oh. Oh, that's my breakpoint. Okay, so I'll need to... Ah, dang it. I need to know... Okay, I should remove the item first. I should check to see if the item can be removed first. Because if I can remove the item, then that's a free inventory space. And then there's a higher possibility of the Boolean that comes through from add inventory to be true. Because actually, I guess it's guaranteed at that point because I know that there's a free inventory space. Ah, unless it's something like this. In which case, the sewing kit. That's not going to happen in this game, I guess. The deadline for the jam is Sunday. So, it is Sunday at, I don't know how many hours. Godot Wild Jam Civico. It is 1 day, 17 hours, 56 minutes, and about 10 seconds away. So I think it's at like 4 or 3 around my time in the afternoon. Which will be just enough time for me to make a build after I wake up at noon. Sunday I'm gonna try to be up early and do some work in the morning. I can't do an all-nighter like I did last time, unfortunately. I tried to. With a monster, maybe I could, but I haven't been working on this as much as I probably could have because I've been using my mornings to get regular errand stuff done. So I think I've got very limited time left, yeah, for sure. I have a lot of stuff happening this month. Part of the problem. Fall is a very busy time for me. Oh, right, I was still eating food. I keep forgetting that I have food, which is not normal for me. So I'm just going to be moving these removals anyway. Hey, that's the thing that I wanted to happen anyway. Perfect. And now it can replace the thing that gets removed. Oh, that's so nice. So hold on, if I... Let me use the key again real quick. So if I key this, it should go into the first slot. Oh, yeah. That's what I like. Alright, the food is finally gone. I can stop worrying about that. I wanted to make sure that I went through all of these and checked on whether they had the proper responses for interactions. And it looks like they're all okay now. There might be a little bit more cleanup, like getting these variables to be all the same name. I feel that I probably could consolidate these a bit more, but I feel like it would take more time at this point to remove what I've got than it would be to just keep it. For the same results. Nothing else in the cake catches your eye. Oh, hold on. Does this not... Oh, I guess Huh. You know, this bit is the same throughout all of them. The only thing that's really different between them is the strings. No, I said I wasn't going to consolidate this. I'm sticking to my guns. Pew pew. Walk the plank. I'm going to do an item is not used emission here too. Look at me being decisive. I might be wrong, but I'm decisive. And I'll consolidate the, or not consolidate them, but make them the same. Oh right, that's a good idea. I forgot. I was thinking about adding a second texture to these to show that they were open. What? Oh. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Everything has been brought up to speed. Let's save everything. Everything has been brought up to speed. I say. You guys ever seen the animation Double King? That sound reminded me of the sound that it makes. Lid appears to be nailed down. Chest appears to be strapped shut. Bag appears to be tied shut rather tightly. Material doesn't look that strong. Toolbox appears to be locked. Well, I have a key, so let's put the key in the thing. I found a pry bar. I found a needle and thread. Nothing else in the kit catches your eye. Toolbox is open and empty. That doesn't appear to work. That doesn't seem to work. The chest is still strapped shut. The box lid is still tightly shut. Okay, I might want to add to the bag some extra text. The drawer is still stuck fast. Alright, let's rip that thing open. And let's rip that thing open. The drawer has been opened and is empty. The box has been opened and is empty. I got real creative with some of this text, didn't I? Alright, and then from here you just put the arms... Well, I guess technically... Oh, no. Wait. Hang on. No, we're not done yet. Because the doll doesn't exist yet. You need the garden shears for the doll. I could alternatively forego the doll being strapped down to the chair. And instead, just have the stake that needs to be removed. Now, I also don't know about you guys, but my first instinct whenever I see my current inventory layout is I want to use the needle and thread on either the arms or the button that is also in my inventory rather than on the doll. Which means I would have to implement an entirely new set of scripts to give each individual inventory item functionality for if another inventory item is used on them. Which sounds like a lot of work, and I really don't want to do it. So I'm going to have to just bite the bullet, I think, and say no to that. But then I have to decide what is an order that makes sense for using the thread and the arms and the button. Is it use thread on doll, then use arms on doll? And then, oh, the arms are now attached? Or maybe it's use arms on doll, and then I have a blurb of text that says, oh, okay, the arms are in place and ready to be reattached. And then you use the thread and it sews them back on. And then I do the same with the eye. Okay, the eye is now ready to be reattached, and then you put the thread to the eye. Or put the thread to the doll after that. I think that's probably the most... That's probably the only way I'm going to make this make any sense. Alright, let me, oh my god, it's almost 10:30? Oof. Well, I guess I'm not playing video games tonight. Which makes a little bit of sense, I guess. Because I'm a little behind on this. From where I'd like to be. So I think I need to make the doll. And then I need to get its interactions set up. Maybe I can do that before the night's done. I don't know exactly when I'm going to go to bed in that case. Let me take my dishes away for the time being. I will pop myself back in for a second, and then promptly pop myself back out. Okay, I'm back. I have just remembered also that I was going to make a pie tonight. So, I am preheating my oven to prep the... I think I'm prepping the crust, actually. You know what? Hold on. I'm using a pre-made crust, but I realized that the recipe now said that I should refrigerate the crust, and that they roll theirs out fresh, but I'm not making mine, so can't do that. So I assume I just let it thaw from frozen, and then put the filling in, and then it let it go. Okay. Good. The first question was about the crust. Seems like I can do either, and it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna par bake mine. Great. Now that we've gotten the important stuff out of the way, I'm gonna make video games. It's time to put a doll in a chair, I think. I'm going to forego the strappedness of the doll and just have that final set of inventory items I have be the things that you need for the doll. So then, if you do happen to get all the items first before trying to apply things to the doll, it won't particularly matter. We're going to make this an area 2D as well. It is going to be the doll. I don't really have an image or anything for this. I could make one through the powers that be. But do I want to do that now? I don't even know what the background looks like still. Currently, it's still placeholder everything back there. And, given the amount of time I have left, it might stay that way. I assume that I'll be getting back on Saturday evening from where I am going. So it's possible that I could really, really early a Sunday morning stream. Like 5 a.m. Then I just stream for 12 hours until, or maybe not 12. It'd probably be more like 10. But part of that time is going to have to be making a build, uploading it to itch, realizing that there's problems with the build on itch, debugging and fixing those, and then actually getting it to run, because I'm trying to get this to run in browser. I learned quite a few things when uploading the last game, but there are still problems. The Quoob. I forgot about the Quoob. Wait, is this 500 by 500 or did I whittle this down? I think I whittled this down. Yeah, I whittled it down. Well, that's not square.
Hang on just a second. That's not square. Just a burger flipping moment.
Although everything else is pretty big. You know what? This one should probably be 130 by 132. Maybe a little bigger since he is sort of the centerpiece of things. Although, again, we don't really have a scale for things. Let's make him 150. He's old. He's 150. You know what? Here, hold on. What does a chair look like? Oh, ew! There's nothing wrong. Oh, that's a nice chair. What a lovely chair that is. Wow. I think I'll take it. Nice chair, I think I'll take it. Oh, God! It's enormous. What do you mean this picture of a chair isn't 150 by 150 pixels? Why is it so big? It's just a chair. I don't know why I didn't just do this. Ta-da! Now it's transparent. Please clap.
You are no object in framework.
chair. Yes, yes. I'm not gonna do this exactly. I just wanted to. I wanted somewhat of a reference. Of a Rembrandt's. This isn't the pen.
This is the pen that I seek.
This isn't the shape that I seek. That's almost the shape that I seek. That's pretty close. Anyway. Oh, that's a big backing that I just made. Let's make that smaller. I don't like it being that big. Get smaller, get smaller, get smaller. It's got like a... Why have I not been using... Hang on. R is not for ruler? Okay. Fine. Be that way. See if I care. Oh. 75. That's not 75. Broke all the rules, played all the fools. Yeah, fight, fight, fight for a right. I was shaking at the knees. Oh shit. Well, that's a mistake. You've been Cumderstruck. Why do I keep drawing it that big? It's not that big of a deal. It's a chair. Played all the fools, broke all the rules. We shit our pants. Why do these chairs have those little bars just below the seat? Is that for stability? Why wouldn't they put more than one set? I want to put my feet on those. But they're not real. Rode down to Texas. Yeah, Texas. Ooh, we had some fun. This looks like an old chair, right? I think like this is a chair that a grandma would own or something. I think it's also weirdly proportioned. Technically, I think this was supposed to be more like this, and then it would come down. This was supposed to be more like this, and it came down, and there was a bar here that was supposed to just block all of that. Block all the haters. Ba-bam, ba-bam, bam, bam. Yes, 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 I know, phone. Shut up. Why did I put you in my pocket? It weren't you, it weren't me who weren't it. Who were it? Wap 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 wap. Pwap 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 pwap. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, this is Halloween. Oh, there's the cemetery on this one either. Oh no. Oh no, I need to do the cemetery on this one too. Hey now. Didn't realize that worked like that, but I'm glad that it did. There's his face. Hello. Give him some teeth. This is his third eye in the center. I've made a very beautiful boy. He is my friend. He has very big ears for listening. I'm gonna go put my pie crust in the oven. You two have fun now. Okay, I have returned. I realized that it didn't take very long, so I probably could have just... muted, or not muted myself, but like, left. I probably could have just left. I didn't need to be there. This is gonna be a weird setup here because I still need my oven preheated at 400, but I have to, for par baking my crust, I'm apparently supposed to cool it and then put my filling in. But the pie crust is also supposed to be cold for this recipe, so I'm supposed to heat it up, cool it, refrigerate it, then I'm supposed to fill it and then bake it at 400 degrees. So I think I'm going to turn my oven off once this is done par baking. Also, let's get Randall out of here, because it hurts my my eyes to look at him. Sorry, Randall. I don't know if I want him to be very symmetrical, actually. What if he's too symmetrical, though? Oh wait, actually, he's got missing arms. Yay! Sorry, there's been a lot of BRBs. Although I guess I have been streaming for like 8 hours. Of course there are a lot of BRBs. I missed. Nothing happened. I caught it. See? We'll fix that in post. What a beautiful set of black hair you have. He looks like a Mega Man villain. He's wearing a helmet. He doesn't look like the robots, like the evil robots. I think I'm thinking more like, oh shoot, what's her name? That lady that has the little Lego robots. Actually, it kind of... Okay, that, for some reason, kind of reminds me of Chaozu. That's probably why. Hurting, is it hurting? Is it hurting yet, human? Hurting, is it hurting? Is it hurting yet, human? Oh, what's up with these uneasy criminals? Why so insecure? Can I not delete the ruler? Can I not delete the ruler? Delete. I can delete the ruler. I have the power. Wait. I want those back. I want the ruler back. I want to take his face off. Because I also need to draw him with his arms later. So I will put his arms back right now, but I'll keep them on a separate layer. What happened to my ruler? It's on a different layer. What happened to my ruler? It's on a different layer. He's got crab claws. That's the correct way hands are supposed to face, right? Yeah, the thumbs point towards you. Right, okay, good. I mean, he's a doll, so it technically doesn't matter, but... He's real to me! He's not. Forgot I can't erase. For some reason, why does the eraser not work on on a symmetrical ruler. Like, sometimes the marquee doesn't work either, so, you know. There's that. Look at him sitting. What a proper gentleman. Look at this handsome little gentleman. Happy boy. Happy boy. Why does it swap what layer I'm on when I do that? There we go. I'm not trying to make him look particularly creepy or anything. Just because I don't think I'll be able to do it. I give him like string hair, I guess. String hair is kind of creepy, right? Raggedy Ann. What if I give him middle-aged man hair? Like he's got some hair like over here and over here. But I can't represent that very well. He just looks bald. I am sorry for the amount of BRBs today. I feel like I'm overdoing it, but part of me also feels like it's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna cut them all out in post. That's the main thing that I'm worried about. Okay, well, speaking of BRBs, I'm gonna handle this one before it... you know what? No. I'm just taking them out of the oven. You're coming with me. They certainly smell perfect.
Partially baked. Just like my friends.
Oh, they all cracked.
They smell like pies. Yumbly. Ooh, that's hot.
Do I really need to put my pie crust in the fridge, par baked? I guess it's to make sure that the custard? Custard. It's to make sure that the custard doesn't get too hot, I guess. Before it needs to be too hot. What happens if I put them in the freezer instead of the fridge, I wonder? Can I cool them down faster that way? And make a pie at like 1 a.m. instead of a pie at like 5 a.m.? I should have read the instructions on the pie. That's probably the main thing. On the pre-mades crusts. Pre-made crust. Scrap. I wonder how short his legs are. He's got really small legs. Honestly, this doll looks like a really friendly guy. I don't see a reason that he would be evil at all. Oh no! He's naked. He's not wearing any clothes. If I give him like a nice collared shirt. That doesn't show up very well. Give him a deep V. Deep V neck. It looks like he's got a beard now instead. Oh wait, no, I can't. Well, maybe I can give him clothes. But either way, he's going to have like a... He's gonna have a big stake like right here in his in his body. I want there to be like a note on the stake, like a seal. It's like he's got this, and then there's just like a. he's got like a seal from 40K on one of those big wax sealed parchment papers. It's got the names of demons written on it. This is his bib. He's a very messy eater. Uh-oh. Messy. Oh. Why must you anger me so? Whoa, wowie, wah, woo, woo. This is the color of wood and whatever hell this is. Gross. How dare you let me do that? Wait, what? I thought I colored it on a new layer, but I did not. I colored it on the same layer. Oh well. I don't know how loud that head slam was either. I apologize if it was It was really bad. It sounded louder in my ears than it probably did in yours. Hopefully. But if I just make his skin like really red? Oh no, it's got devil horns. It's evil. Look at... What? Look at... What? Oh, I'm selecting. Yeah, look out. Big fat devil horns. These look like ears. He's a furry. Oh no. What if I give him like... He's got a moon stuck in his head. Stupid moon head. Well, I think because he's smiling is part of the problem. If I just give him like a line mouth. A Lionel. Oh, you know what? One of these eyes is gone, isn't it? A hydrate will do. Ah. I love the taste of water on a day. I give him like super edgy emo bangs and just cover his whole head. Ugh. You wouldn't understand, Mom. I've been sealed here in this chair. It's not a face. Just don't get it. The dark ones took over my body. Alrighty, Kami. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Don't let Randall enter your bedroom, despite how many pleas he offers. He just wants to eat your legs. Why did I put these things on him? What are these? I erased Randall. Randall's gone from this plane of existence at least. I'd really like it if I could do different states for the ending. It's like the main reason that I was like, oh, his arms are removed is because I was like, oh, okay, he's got the seal on him, obviously. So if he has his arms, he can just take it out. So I'd like there to be an ending where you put his arms on and then he just immediately like rips the seal out and I was like, all right, time to go. I think that'd be funny. Or. Oh, what's this chair look like at full opacity?
Stop it!
Didn't check off the hydrates, but I did now. Oh, Kami, welcome to the Discord server. I'm going to have to stake my computer out with nothing open and just see if that fires off for some reason. I'm going to have to open like a single program at a time and just have something waiting to listen to it to find out what it is. I have no idea where this thing is coming from. Could it be from the chat? I don't know. That's just a shot in the dark. I'm gonna have to start knocking programs out. I'm going to stream with the bare minimum one time and see if that's causing anything. I'm gonna close Firefox. I'm gonna close Discord. I'm gonna close myself. I think that's it. That's all I can close, actually. That's the bare minimum. We're just gonna sit here. Nothing's gonna be open. Oh, alright. He has no color to his body. No wonder it doesn't look like anything. Mahogany. Hey, what happened to his arms? Where did the layer with his arms go? What? He doesn't have any arms anymore. He's lost his arm privileges. He's unarmed. He's been disarmed. Flappy, flappy hands. He's got flappy, flappy hands. 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 Flappy hands, flappy hands, hands. Flappy, flappy hands. That's the end of the bit. You shouldn't ask for any more of it. Hands, floppy hands, floppy hands, floppy hands. What am I doing? I could just... What did I just merge? Oh, the wrong layers. Got it. Oh, no, I don't want that, actually. I lied. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Okay, what if I press the wrong key? You didn't think of that, did you? It didn't matter. He's stark white. A bean. Blue jean, baby queen, prettiest girl I ever seen. She's my breakfast queen, Jimmy Dean. Oh god, that looks ugly. Well, I mean, I guess I want it to be a bit of a placeholder anyway, so maybe it does need to be ugly. This is the worst color combination I've ever. It's so off. Feel. Just doesn't feel right. Oh well. I'm already wasting time. It does make him stand out from the chair a little, so maybe that's a good thing. Maybe I need to have him. Let's give his legs actually a brighter color. Let's make them. Let's make them neon green. And then his arms, we can also make them neon green. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's, Oh, I didn't save his other eye. I just erased it, didn't I? Could you not? Could you stop? Oh, hold on, merge. That's what I wanted. What do you mean there's no object to transform? I'll transform you. Looks like a little alien. I don't know what just came over me there. He looks like a little alien. Why didn't I make it like a creepy doll person? Like the what's their face that crawls out of the TV? That could have been easy. Why didn't I do that? That would have been smart. made it like hair. I like that idea better. You know what? All this work that I just did, screw it. I don't want it. Delete your art. I think I actually want her legs to come like down here too. Why am I not using the symmetry ruler? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Why aren't you telling me that these are incorrect things? Come on. Oh well, you know what? I said I wasn't using the symmetry ruler, so I'm not using the symmetry ruler, I guess. I pointed out that I wasn't using the symmetry ruler. So now I guess I'm not using the symmetry ruler. That's a really long leg. Good God. Maybe I can make her a little guy. She's just a little guy. Look at her. Aw. This is much better. Although I feel like you can't see any of the important parts that you're trying to replace, like her eye or the stake in the chest or the fact that she doesn't have any arms. Let's make her body. Let's make her body white. Let's make it a little less white than that. She's a bit dirty. She's dusty. She's been sitting in the attic for too long. You know, I completely forgot that I was doing laundry at one point today. I wonder if the pie crusts are ready to be put into the fridge. It's probably a good idea to go check that. Oh yeah, perfectly fine. Into the fridge with you. You'll stay there for about, I don't know, an amount of time. I'll put one of you here next to the cheese. That'll surely be nice and safe. I've got pie in me. I've got pie in my glove. I don't have pie in me. Tragedy, isn't it? There ain't no pies in me. Her legs, her little leggy boys will be, they could also be pretty pale, right? No, her leggy boys probably shouldn't be that pale, because then... she might look naked. That's a no-go. That's a no from me, dog. Wide ghost. Fat ghost. Did I really do that? There we go. Okay. As our main center of attention, I'd like to make a state where she has each of the things on her as well. I want to do one where if you interact with her, with nothing having happened, then you clear the hair out of her face, probably. There we go. Get the hair out of there. Oh god, it's turned into a pixel line. It's quite stiff. She has been up here for a very long. She has been up here for a very long time. It's quite crusty up here. There we go. Just gonna redraw her hair. I think her head will probably be like picked up a bit. Wait, what am I doing? Why haven't I copied this layer? What a weird hair. Oh, what if it's like a Stitch mouth? Really exaggerate that X so that we can see it. This is already looking a little better than the first one that we did. That first one was quite something. Wow, 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 wow. She has the body of a Coke bottle. I guess it's more like a wine bottle. It's a jug. She was made by moonshiners out of a jug. A little brown jug. Eepy. I guess I should go ahead and re-preheat that oven. You know, I didn't think that those would conduct as much heat as they did. They cooled down really quickly. So, while I've got that still slightly warm, I want to preheat it back up to 400. Because I think that those crusts will be cooler faster than I think. Wait, hold on. I want these to be sort of a lighter. And then I want... might be a little darker in the back. Underneath the shade. Then whatever skin color I gave it, that, sure, that will be applied to the face and the peats, the tootsies, the leggy boys, leggy lads, leg gigas. That's a pokeable man, I think, if I remember correctly. I'm hip with the kids. Stop, stop, stop. Thank you. I'm hippopotamus with the kids. Oh no, I've done it again. Oh no. You know, now that I think about it, that's probably a good color, actually. It's like a faded pink.
Ah, that's way too bright.
I want it to be like, yeah, that'll work out. Okay, alright, stop it. Definitely not a creepy doll. What are you talking about? Yeah.
He said, ow, yeah, you are the real Ultra Lord.
That's right, Sheen. Calendar reminder. Oh, it's midnight. Oh no. It is midnight. Got it. That's a big dot. I was hoping for maybe one. Yeah, that's more like it. Ah, shoot. I done did an oops. Can tell how angry I am about that. Oopsie poopsie. Oh wait, her shirt's the wrong. Oh no, it's because I haven't made a new. Hold on, I need to turn you on and you on. And then I need to merge into a new layer again. Put that up there. Delete this one. Now we're good to go. Now we're in business. All right. Chair. I'm gonna export the chair already. Chair. Bird. I think the chair is going to be its own asset, and then I can reposition just the doll itself. Remember when I said I wasn't gonna do this and then I did? That was pretty fun. It was a fun time. Da 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 da. I think I've been awake for too long. This is a problem. This is a real problem. Interesting idea that I probably shouldn't do. I just remembered that I have Godot on my phone. So, in theory, despite not being around tomorrow, I could work while I'm away. But it probably won't happen. One, because I typically forget. And two, because I probably shouldn't with the place that I'm going. Choke, choke, choke. Oi. Hey, posture check time. Posture that check. Where is my posture check? There it is. My mind is wandering towards ways to catch that weird sound. I wonder if I can like print a log of every audio source that's playing. I think that would take a long time to generate. OBS browser page. It is an OBS browser source. But which one and why? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Development. Okay, it's not happening when I start OBS. Something inside of one of these is causing problems. Which one of these could it possibly be? If I turn them off visibly, I don't think that actively changes whether they're going to play sounds or not. Although I don't know for certain. Strange. If I had to guess that it was anything, I would guess Stream Elements then, because I have that set up so that it plays the audio from the browser source locally here. Interesting. I'll have to take a further look into this. Let me make a note of that. And it's this also means that it is a it is something that persists in every scene. Strange. I gotta remember that my oven's on right now, too. Tis an important thing to remember. What? Oh, yeah. For some reason, her arms are like... when I grabbed the color at low opacity, it like colored everything wrong. Weird. Oh no, wait, no, that's incorrect. That's the wrong layer, that's the wrong layer. I've been coloring on the wrong layer. Tale as old as time. Weh. Okay, that's what I wanted. Jeez. No respect. No, get the chair out of here. Put that chair right back where it came from. There we go. Now I have the ability to put her arms back on, separate from everything else. Ta-da. She's dead. Oops. Well, that's not my fault. Zooming out and kind of looking at just the face and the hair here, I'm starting to think this looks a little like like Zombie Cut's avatar. Zombie Guts draws the spooky. The spooky, the gory, the... sometimes the cute, I guess. the idea here is that you can put them on in any order and it'll still work. I feel like I've made it just sort of scattered around the edges that it looks kind of grungy and messed up too. Hopefully so. Arms, eye, both, neither. Ugh. Time for the pièce de résistance. I feel like there was another thing. Oh yeah, I struck that, right. We're not worrying about that. Wait, hang on. I need to... I think this actually matters. Uh-oh. 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 Stinky. Did that... Okay, everything's really weird sized now. I have to resize everything. That was up there. This was here. I really want to see my layers. It's so hard to tell where the borders are. No, get back in your hole. Okay, what happened here? I'm going to scream. Get out of here. Get out of here. Why are there two of these? I don't know what my default layout was now. I don't know what my layout used to look like now. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez, man. I feel like these were in here, probably. And I accidentally closed the thing that was in between here that gave me like the ability to change the color of the entire layer. Oh well. Well, this is my new layout, I guess. How do you like it? I have no idea what I'm missing, I guess, which maybe it means I never used it, so. Is that a good thing? Probably not. Look at that. No more. No more Mario Sunshine. See how, look how happy she is. Oh, hey, you know what? I could, technically. I feel like this would be a lot, but I could technically take the mouth out. What? Oh, right. Selection. Marquise. Marquise knows. Da 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 da. You know, I came into this with the original idea that it was like an evil doll. I guess it doesn't have to be evil, but it could still be haunted. Didn't think about that until just now. Maybe it's a friendly doll now. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Look at that, you made it happy. Good. I can... Whoops. I could potentially... Oh god. The mouth. How do I turn it off? Stop it. Okay. So I could make multiple sprites, I guess, out of this. Obviously this is one on its own. Okay. Doll. Played all the fools. Yeah. Fight, fight, fight for a right. I make this one look a little more frowny, so it's a little more obvious. I guess the question is, do I swap out Do I edit? Do I export the layers like this, or do I swap out the sprites baked together? I guess I should probably do the individual. I'm gonna do the individual layers because I don't know. I don't particularly know what order people are gonna do things in. Oh, I guess I just check if. Nah, yeah, because if I have the layers on, then I can just check. I can just check, say, hey, is this done? And then if yes, then that layer is the same as that answer, basically. Let me go put a pie in the oven real quick. I might actually need to BRB for this one because this is made of custard. And I really, really don't want to spill it all over my floor. So I'll do an actual burb for this one. And when I come back, hopefully I can start putting these layers in and work on the logic. Okay, I'm back. Pie's in the oven. It is a backing. I am stuck with you for at least another 45 minutes, so we might as well continue on with the work. So let's spit this lad out. This laddie. Lady laddie. In it. Oops. Oh, there was pie on me again. That's filling. Did I get a spot on me somewhere? Am I the spot? I must have just gotten it on my hand there. Problem with pumpkin pies, modern pumpkin pies, is that they're custards. They're easy to spill. They wobble all over the place. Oh right, I'm naming this one. We'll call this one base. We'll call... I guess we'll just go down the line now, please. Arms are for repair. IR. Chest R. We'll call it steak R. F. I don't know why I named it F and S. Why didn't I just name it Frown and Smile? What's wrong with me? Anyway. Well, that appears to be all of our layers. I just realized that the smaller bits are the full size of the image, I think. I should probably make them a smaller canvas size. I should probably fit the canvas to what their actual rendered size is. Oh my god, she's fucking huge. She's enormous. God. Why can't I edit? Oh, here we go. Why is she so big? Steve, why are you so big? Big Top Burger, anybody? 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 No? Okay. Actually, maybe I should put the chair. Because then the collision shape can go here, and then I can still manipulate the chair separate if I need to. It's a pretty big collider. I'd be surprised if people miss it. Wait, where'd the script go? What? What is this? Why are these out here? Put the things right back where they came from. GD. Oh wait, hold on. I need to rename that. I think I can do that. Find out in a bit if it still has the ability to handle that. If I can do this properly. I have the option I have the if I can finish what I'm currently working on, I think I'll be in a position to basically just leave Sunday to being sprucing things up and like adding nice to haves, like a start screen, an end screen, an actual background, a like any music that I want to add, any sound effects which are already going to be difficult to implement, so probably none. I want to add a border around the inventory later too. That'll probably be the first thing that I do, or that'll probably be the second thing I do next to making the background. I feel like background... No, I probably do the inventory thing first, and then I do the background. Because that's more of like a functionality gameplay style thing. The background is it's okay. It's nice to have. I also want to do the text system. I don't know if I have time to do all of those. I'm assuming there won't be a start menu. It's just gonna be the game. Maybe an end state. I would be remiss if I didn't put an end state, but I really want the flavor text to come through because that's like part of the game too. Currently it's just debug logs. Though I don't think the text system will be too terrible because I can just have a text box and just have it print a sentence into the text box. Posture is slack again. Right. Make sure that those are right. I think they are. Fairly certain. Yeah, they are. Let's see. I'll need the different layers. I'm gonna need a separate sprite 2D container for the mouth, the eye, the arms, chest, and then the doll's base form. So 5. I'm gonna need 5 sprite 2Ds that I can toggle on and off, and then I'll have to play with their layer mixing. Ba, 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 ba. An animated sprite 2D might also be able to handle this. Hang on. Let's take a look at that. I could just use this for states instead. Because I can have, although, I don't know if that's going to work like layers. I don't think it will, unfortunately. Like, it might work for that one. This one's the chair. This is the chair. Oh, wait. I'm going to need another one. If I'm going to do that one. So we'll just do that right now. Yeah, I'm not so certain that I can do that. Let's see here. Animated sprite 2D. Toggle layers. Best approach to editing 2D layered animation. Sure, this will work. Three animated sprites make them... Okay, so I do need to have a separate sprite per layer. Okay. Oh my. Right, so this isn't gonna work. Can I trash this? Yeah, trash. 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 Technically, like, swapping between these states is fine, I guess. It is the browser page. What are you? Which one are you? How much time do I have? 23 minutes. Alright, let's see what I can do in that time. Let's revert this. No. How about nope?
I don't like that.
Technically, a couple of these could be animated sprite 2Ds, actually. Each need their own animation. Oh, wait, do I have to just load a blank for that to actually work? That would suck. Couldn't I... What did I find last time that I could edit, like, individual... I could change individual... things. Was it just an animation? Is that what I did? I think that might be a different node. Animatable body 2D maybe? Animation player maybe? Something along those lines. Oh, no, don't do that. An empty. They have the option for an empty. Perfect. That's what I want. I really want some more of that focaccia now. Okay, let's put the collision shape back here for right now, just so I can get it out of the way.
I don't want to see it right now. I want to see the sprites.
This will be for the steak. And then we'll have one more for the mouth. Excuse me. Let's rename you, whatever you were. Base. Let's rename this chair. Just in case. I don't know what I'm going to do with the chair, but I have it now. As far as I know, the chair's not getting animated. What's the button? Mouth. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so everything here should be default to start with. I is default. Base should be here. Oh. Let me go check on those real quick. There we go. I wanted to make sure that something that tends to happen didn't happen, but it was. So I fixed it. My oven likes to heat a little bit hotter, I think, in the back side of it than it does in the front. So I turned the pan around so that one of the pie crusts was getting a little done on the top. So I turned it around so that maybe it will be a little less done. I do actually have pie crust shields now that I think about it. Probably would have been smart to put one of those on. I'll check it again in a little bit and we'll see how it's going. So I want to do a var for the PP. I want to hold the base animator. Can't be that. Oh, animated sprite 2D. I named it the wrong thing. Got it. There's a hair in my eye now. Alright. I don't think I need an animator for the chair. I think that's pretty self-explanatory. I'm going to need booleans to cover all of the repairs. Ah, no, I still, yep, they're in the inventory. Oh, that's global. Global's inventory. Items. Dot. If I... Let's do I first. I might as well. I might as well. Please stay. I don't know what to do with it now. Here, you know what? Top down. Oh, actually, you know what? No. I don't think I need to check to see if it's repaired. Because you can only repair it once. Well, in theory, you should only be able to repair it once. And then the item is gone. But, in actuality, there might be a problem with that happening. I guess. Why did I use a match? What? What? Yeah, no, I don't know why it's not giving me the drop down for that. But I will take it instead. By force if I have to. This is gonna be repair arms. Or repair. Repair arms. Repair steak. Fleece. Set frame and progress. How do I just want to change. How did I do this last time? I think it's animation. And then I set it equal to can't rename these? Why not? Unless I have to do it some other way. I don't remember how I changed the animations in the last one. Let's see if I can open it up and get a better idea of exactly what the heck happened. Next time that chime starts playing, by the way, I'm gonna start knocking out browser sources and see which one shuts it up. I'll see if, I gotta see if just like disabling them visually turns it off. Sprite animator dot play. Oh, dot play. And then I feed it a thing. Ah, okay. Ah, 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 ah. I see. Refrigerator. No, not that one. You fool. You absolute fool. Beep. It died. Cannot call a method play on null value. Oh, I don't have the... I never assigned it. Stop. They'll be okay for a few more seconds. Everything will be fine. Worms, steak, meowth. Perfect. Nope, that's the wrong play. Boop. She's awake. Kill, 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 kill. Pew, pew, pew. Alright, 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 I know I at least want repair eye animator dot play, and we'll call it toggle eye on. Actually, you know what? We'll just call it toggle on, and then I can name it the same thing for all of these. Is it arms? Now it is. Beep. Honestly, the steak is a bit overkill. I feel like it was... it should originally have just been in disrepair. I was gonna go this route. Alright, let's go see how a pie looks. They're gonna be a little wibbly wobbly. At the very least, they're gonna be wibbly wobbly. At the very most, they're gonna be solid as a rock. But I don't want them to be solid as a rock. I want them to be a little wibbly wobbly. Oh my god, they puffed up in the center. Okay. Maybe they're a little done. They look pretty done to me. I think we're good to go. Here, let me see if I can bring them in. I'll show them off on camera. This has been a long stream. I might have to cut this one up into 2 parts. 10 hours? No one's gonna watch that. That means no one's gonna see the pies at the end, unless they skip all the way to the end, I guess. Pumpkin pie. Fresh pumpkin pie. Ooh, gotta be careful here. I don't want a mistake. It's starting to crack a little on top. I know I can probably fix that by letting them... Whoops, I just dropped the pot holders on them. I can fix that by just letting them slowly cool off in the oven, but I don't want to risk them cooking anymore. I would rather take them out. I think they're pretty well cooked at the moment. But on that note, I should probably go to bed. Because otherwise, these pies will most likely never reach their destination tomorrow. I wanted to get more done. I've really made this an ambitious project, haven't I? Don't I always? Well. Oh yeah. I'm also currently stinky. I haven't showered. Got swamp ass. The plot thickens indeed. There's no context for that. I was talking to Hunter about I let Hunter know about the browser source thing. Oh, I should have picked up whipped cream. I should have picked up whipped cream. I just realized a mistake I've made. Oh well. I'll fix it for later. Let's see, is there anything else that I can do just to... I guess I can test this. Let's drop the doll in the main scene. And we can then test to see the interactions. Where'd it go? That's a script that I just put on it. That is a script. No. We can see if the interactions work out though. Doll? Doll. You're such a doll, you. Beep. Sitting upright, she is. Crack that baby open. Crack. That baby open. Crack. That baby open, and then that baby open. Crack that baby open. Well. There's no inventory. the inventory isn't doing anything. I forgot. I can't test this. I also know that there's a bit of a problem here because the thread doesn't do anything at the moment. I need to make states that tell the player that they need to apply the thing, and then they need to apply the other thing. I guess you could technically, I think I'll accept. I think I'll accept it. If you apply the arms and you apply the eyes, and then you apply the thread, it'll sew both of them on. That's gonna take a lot of. I think that's gonna take more brain power than I currently have to figure out, actually. Probably. I think I'm going to call it here and go to bed. I've been streaming long enough. It's been 10 hours. It's time for me to leave. It might be wise. You know what? Sure. Let's see if there's anybody that I can raid right now. I think it's just me. And now I can actually show. I can show the raid thing now. Look at that. Kitsune, Mango, Manny, Batbug, Digi's on, Zone's on. I don't know what the heck Iron Wrath is doing. Tara's on. I've never raided any of them. I'm probably not going to. They're real big. I don't want to get spoiled on satisfactory stuff, so we're not going to Digi for sure. I might go hang out in Digi's at some point. Well, you know what? I'm going to bed, so I guess I wouldn't get spoiled. But I also think I'm the only one here. So I'm the only one that matters. I'm going to bed. Wait a minute, hold on. I think I'm the only one here and I'm going to bed. No raid. Never mind. Sorry to waste your time with that. It's been fun. I've gotten quite a bit done, but now I've got to run. I've made a rhyme. And by run, I mean sleep, I guess. So that doesn't make any sense. Anyway. Thanks, everybody, for watching, sticking around, lurking, watching the VODs, or whatever edited mess I make out of this. Unedited? Well, probably unedited. Largely unedited. Take care, everybody. Goodbye.